girldm, start! girldm, start!
Okay. YouTube. You got... Corpse, you're gonna have to stop threatening to time people out for 24 hours. People from YouTube just randomly open up the Twitch side and go, uh-oh, Corpse is going mad with power. That's why the delay is happening. No. No. The delay! The delay was because there is a crime happening. I'm not mad with power. I am livid with power. Yes, you are. Now, did you get your Mandalorian cup? Go have a sippy. You're doing great. Yes, okay. Then you don't need to be livid. You got your cup. Oh, provoked tree, you think that's the case. You think that's the case. I will say, Corpse and Lazy have access to the general mod chat in the Discord. So, be wary. We have taken tabs because if you remember how I ended talking about stream last time, sometimes it's not really fun to be punched down on. So, when people get told to stop, and then they don't stop, you do get in trouble. Uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh indeed. Uh-oh indeed. Keep in mind, I'm a tyrant. I'm a dictator. General mod chat, then super secret mod chat. No, there's the general mod chat, and then there's specifically Discord specific mod chat because we do have that ticketing system. So sometimes if I need to be notified of a ticket or back and forth, you know. So yeah, there is a general mod chat, and we do keep an eye on behavior both on Twitch and in the Discord. So remember, if the person you're teasing is having fun with it and they tell you to stop, You will get in trouble. General mod chat is stream mod chat, as every mod is a stream mod. Yep. Oh, and sometimes we monitor other socials as well. Yes, we have had to investigate social posting before as well. No, Tay, there's a different brand of support ticket that comes to the Discord. Oh, you guys do background checks. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. For the most part, we haven't really had many issues. However, there was an issue. There was an issue. Which is why we are here today. Which is why we are here today. So, I'm just gonna... There is a situation that we must address. All right. Yesterday, after stream, I went out to dinner with my friends. And at dinner, I get a notification. My good friend Rama has messaged me on Discord. Now, if you remember, important evidence here. At the start of stream yesterday, I brought up, because of SAD, Spiders George. An infamous Tumblr post about datasets and exclusions in regards to SAD himself. For those of you that don't know, SAD mods for Ramaya. I open my Discord to a message saying, also, just double checking, SAD said you brought up Spider. Let's see, does this work? Does my beep work? I don't think my beep works. Ah, it does. Oh, but my noise canceling. SAD said you brought up fire trucking spiders. Unprompted. But knowing how he wanted to fire truck the giant RE9 spider in my chat, I don't believe him, and I think he instigated it. Can you confirm if it was unprompted or if SAD initiated? SAD wants me to clarify he didn't say spider fire trucking, just ungodly things with spiders. SAD, are you racist? Do you know there are cultures that consume spiders? What do you mean by unholy? How is the eating of spiders, as an example, brought up by you yourself? That is not unholy. Food culture is not unholy. Furthermore, you did this. Literally, people eat bugs and other things on the regular. Arachnids are so genetically close to other things that are eaten. In some cultures, too, eating spiders is a sin. Listening to music is a sin in some cultures as well. Are you part of that? Are you part of that religious belief, Sad? What is your doctrine that says that ungodly spider eating is ungodly when you yourself want to fire truck a spider? I cannot believe. The crime here is Sad implying to Rama that I was the one who brought it up, when Sad's presence himself and his lack of knowledge of Spiders George is the crime. You're telling me that with all the time you spend on the internet, that you were not acquainted with Spiders George? No, I think this was a ploy from the very beginning. I never said you brought it up. Yes, you did. Sad said you brought up ungodly things with spiders, unprompted. How dare you? How dare you slander my name? When the only thing that should have been brought up regarding me and an interest in spiders should be the Drider from Baldur's Gate 3. I will admit I could have worded it better, so you admit your crime! Your guilt! Attributing words and expressions to me in a time period when libel is at a prime? My trust value. Sad. Your Honor, I wanted to make a nickel joke. Well, Sad, you should have thought about that before you decided to be unbridledly horrible, mocking other people's cultures, their foods, their traditions, their religion. There is no innocence. And the math. Are you arguing against the existence of science, Sad? Your Honor, I will also let you know my automod thinks I'm misogynist. Ah, another one added to the list of crimes, except for it's the internet, so like, I mean, like, in my experience, a lot of people are really misogynist. Above, we're not getting distracted. Sad, your crime is a crime which you have committed on more than one occasion. But this time, the execution is public. Sad has fallen for the oh so common yet unexcusable crime of hitting enter a little too fast on the keyboard. I would like to bring my witness Rama to the stands. Vetoed. I have video evidence compilation from Ramaya herself. Let me get the tape. In true historical evidence fashion, I will be playing this on the absolute lowest resolution possible. Now, I know in this time period, also, furthermore, I know what you're doing, Sad. You want to be mocked by two people you've watched stream? And the RE9 spider interest? You disgust me. I know what you are. I'm gonna roll the tape. I have video evidence of your crime. Exhibit A.
Death intangible, far away. Spiders very tangible, hanging above your head while you're sitting at your computer. Terrible. Is Sahad here? I think Sahad went to bed, sadly. I was at dinner. I hope you had a lovely dinner. Yeah, unfortunately, I think Sahad has gone to bed. Chat, please go check out girldm.
Oh yes, indeed. Please check out girldm.
With the spiders or without? Probably with, honestly. I think he probably needed a late night snack before bed. How sad the situation is. When Sahad wakes up, can you tell him he's a I will tell him those exact words. Thank you, you're welcome. I was at dinner. I was at dinner and I get a message from Ram going, Sahad said you brought up spiders. And I was like, I talked about eating spiders. Noah saying Sahad is Spiders George from his game tastes. Honestly, makes sense. Oh, screenshotting the message will make sure he sees it. Well, the thing is, he was like, it's amazing how two different streamers have brought up doing unholy things with spiders. When he started a spider train in my chat.
In Rama's chat!
A spider! From Resident Evil 9! How is eating spiders unholy, right? So he's like, and it's strange it's happened twice. And so I was like, wait, DM is like a PG-13 streamer. What was... I feel like you're gaslighting me and that, like me, you were the one who brought up doing unholy things to spiders. First off, the spider from RE9, not the BG3 Drider. Nope, specifically the spider from Resident Evil 9. It's probably the best thing you've said, DM, other than There's one spider that's hot in gaming, and that's him. You know, I'll have to look that one up, because I'm currently of the opinion that there are no sexy spiders in gaming. And yep, 100% the spider from Resident Evil 9, not even a Drider. DM, you want ammo against Sahad? Call him I aim to please my lord. Sahad, why are my Oshis so obsessed with spiders? Like, I get it, but why? Muffet is DM is PG-13. Is Rama R or what? You know, I almost feel bad for Sahad. And then I remember he tried to blame me for the spider I'm becoming a bus driver. Just running him over again and again and again. The flip for DM. You could be a truck driver, Isekai multiple times. Whee! I'm helping Isekai him to the spider world. You know, he'd like that. You truly are too kind. My charity contribution for the year.
As you can tell from the evidence, if Sad gets Rama to defend him, he has compromised our witness. And now, in Cooler Gen, Sad is gloating over his romance with spiders via a screenshot of Rama saying, "The universe got karma for you. I opened my front door and a spider was hanging there and I almost hit it with my face." Sad. Once the spiders find out about your spider harem, they're turning on you. But what if I became a spider VTuber? Ah, going the Narcissus route, I see. That does not absolve you of your crimes. Don't some female spiders eat the males after? Sad desires to be isekai'd. So, yeah, anyways. That was... that was what... I was just like, what the hell? When I'm at dinner, okay? I'm at dinner and I get that message. I was like, what are you talking about? What is the punishment for sad, my lord? The worst punishment possible. He is to remain as he is and suffer with the consequences of his own actions. Did you tell your friends about it? Of course I did! I was with Volsi! And another friend! They know who he is! They know Rama! I just wanted to make a nickel joke. I didn't think it would get this big. Well... Please, DM, show mercy. He doesn't deserve that. Unfortunately. Skong-related sins, yep. If I had a nickel for every time Sad tried to do a nickel joke and it backfired. Please DM, show mercy. He's enjoying it too much. No, unfortunately, there's nothing to be done. Sad is just the way that he is. Sad's on the verge of tears in VC. I think me immediately going, are you racist? Probably was not the expected turn. That took the entire VC out. His legal team was not prepared for the racism swerve. They never are. They never are. Sad. They'll love this nickel joke. Are you racist? If I had a nickel for every time DM said spider just now, I'd need to buy a shovel. True. Are we spelling his name right? I always go back and forth. It's 2 A's first. Yeah. I pronounce his name incorrectly. Rama doesn't. So if you want to know how you actually say his username, listen to Rama. If you want to know how I say his username, this has been the funniest day this week. You pronounce it incorrectly intentionally. Correct. Because it's funnier to call him Sad. Showed up for the end of Sad ribbing. Don't worry, like, the first 20 minutes of stream is ribbing Sad. A sad, sad man. Yep. It took me out. So, like, the first message I got from Rama was like, oh, what's your rice cooker, by the way? And then right after that is, did you bring up spider fire trucking in your chat? And I was like, no? Rama knows I'm not a monster fire trucker. Like, if I was a monster fire trucker, then I could be like, okay, plausible deniability happening right near. But, like, I also didn't bring it up. I think you did. Rama pointed out how unhinged it was that those two messages were next to each other. Okay, wait a minute. I got notified that my Roomba has gotten stuck. I don't know what it could be stuck on because I moved stuff around, but it sent me a notification being like, robot stuck. Robot stuck, but I don't know where it got stuck. Hang on, I'm looking for it. Okay, I figured it out. I'm beyond tears. This roller coaster has been great. Where'd it get stuck? Under the chair of my vanity in my bedroom. Goodness gracious. Okay, I've rescued the Roomba. My mind was racing so much today. Yeah, don't worry, Sad. When you said you were anxious, I was like, oh, don't worry, I'm not. The only crime that's being accused here is that saying that I was saying of doing unholy things to spiders. I guess we mark the bingo. Chatter says something wild. We did try to calm him, but also I was grinning the entire day. We were trying to explain to them that this would only be funny. Sad, don't worry. If you actually had done something that would have been an actual problem, you would have been banned. Don't worry. Nuked from orbit without warning. Yeah. No corpse. No. I'm good. Rama has responded. I messaged her. I said, Sad said, you started the spider train. And she said, chat was saying the spider was more attractive than me, then donated subs about spider fire trucking while I went, do not the spiders. Then they kept going, so I said if they hit a level 10 hype train, I would endorse them instead of shaming them. And then Sad and Biggie contributed the most. So the only realm it could be my fault is if my reactions to them calling the spider hot were funny enough to cause the train. She also said something about Muffet. Muffet is excluded. Because Muffet is on like the same tier of the Drider. That is not a spider, that's an anthropomorphized spider that is conventionally attractive. Anthro spiders are, yeah, exactly, that's why I brought up the Drider from BG3. Liking Muffet just makes you a furry, exactly. What's going on? How do we feel about Charlotte from Charlotte's Web? I don't know, that's a question you have to direct to Sad when you guys have a private discussion. As far as it goes with other... Sad... Shush. Anyways, in other fun things, I forced one of my friends to help me play Mahjong Soul at the restaurant. And the thing about Mahjong, especially Riichi Mahjong, which is the Japanese style with Mahjong, there's a lot of terminology that just doesn't make sense to me yet, because I don't know what exactly everything means, you know? And so, like, the tutorial sucks, because it's like, oh, well there's a yaku and a haku, and there's a... You gotta double your triples, but be careful with the wind. And so when I played through the tutorial, I was like, there's a lot of information right now that is not easy for me to understand. I don't know what this means. So I was like, every time, like, you play Mahjong, and the game is like, oh, do you want to pawn? Do you want to pawn? You can pawn right now. You should pawn, and it'll like auto pawn if you. Right? And so I was just like, well, what? And then being told, oh, no, pawn bad. Just like, oh, okay, you don't want to pawn. Oh, all right, understood. But then you discard a tile and that person pawned and then they won the game. So you don't want to pawn unless you should be pawning. Also, you don't want the wins unless you do want the wins. And you don't want the tiles that have the colors on them, unless you do want the colors on the tiles. Is there a Mahjong tutorial in 14? Yes, but there's a lot of jargon to the game. I have no idea what any of that means. I was explaining that if it feels like playing a commander game, but you're not allowed to get additional information about what any of the traits on the cards mean. So it's like, okay, well, he can cascade. And you're like, what does cascade mean? And they're like, oh, no, you should know what cascade is. That's what Mahjong feels like. So I was so frustrated that I pre-ordered didn't pre-order, but I ordered a play booster box of Strixhaven. So next hand cam stream. Wow, stealing my bait? Oh, you also tried playing Mahjong Soul, and then you had your 6-year anniversary of Twitch streaming with your friends at a restaurant, where you had one of your friends try to show you how to play Mahjong Soul, and then when you felt overwhelmed, you went home and decided that you were gonna buy a Strixhaven pack? That's so weird. How did you manage to do that before me? Talent? Oh. Wanted to hop in and wish you luck and hope you enjoy the raids. Almost 2 a.m., so can't stay. Thank you. Pure inbridled Talon. Get anything good in the pack? It hasn't arrived yet. An unmarked white van pulls up and I get thrown out the side door by 2 masked men. Hello, hi Ben! You missed the Danganronpa part of the stream today. Probably won't stay, but I hope you have a good day too. Oh, thank you. Great question. Oh, goodness. If only you want to know if I rehearsed the bit at all, nope. There was no rehearsal that happened. I actually had to delay the start of stream because I hadn't watched the compilation. I had just, like, gotten the link and saved it. So I was like, oh, I should probably make sure that, like, Jay actually bleeped out everything that needed to be bleeped. And yet you blame- I didn't at all! Corpse, go look at what I typed! Or unless you're talking to you, meaning the chat. I wonder what 3 times just to be sure, my lord. Thank you, Jay. Thank you for your editing. Chat is you? Okay, okay. It's like Baba is you. See, the thing is, if I did room reviews, it would be along those lines, but I would just have to set up the audio so that I could just, like, start and stop it whenever I want to, so we could have the trial music going in the background. Baba is rock. Baba is flag. Flag is win. Why am I not winning? You were going to do room reviews because of me years ago, and then you never followed through. Coward, Kappa. But when I brought up your room, you seemed really upset. So I was like, oh, for corpse mental health, not gonna room review, because you were just like, I was just trying to show stuff to the community, and you're picking it apart. Did you want to be dissected? Forgot to DC travel to Ferry, but I can't play it. We're not DC traveling to Ferry. We're on Dynamis. Today, Dynamis. We're on Cucumber. Conveniently, I cannot answer right now. What if my room is all DM merch? Then we'll have some interesting commentary regarding that. I got banned from the okay, well the thing is, I'm going to assume that Fairy is going to be really busy for a period of time because of UMAD, because people are going to be trying to do world clears, right? Will tomorrow also be on Dynamis? Probably as well, just so that people will be able to travel. That's in June, but yes. UMAD's out? Not yet. If you're in Dynamis, then I can play for like 1 hour. Yeah, we're gonna be on Dynamis. The problem isn't that I can play. Like, I can play on Fairy, that's fine. The problem is that I like it when you guys are able to participate as well, and since Fairy is busy, you guys can't participate as well. Soon we can play regardless of server, yes. Good job, Ruby. Oh, room reviews. That'd give me a good excuse to clean. Oh no. Oh no. We could do room reviews. Also, remember to show up to stream on time tomorrow. It will be important. I will not clarify. Should you feel anxious? No. We've already done like bait about quitting. We're not doing that. You forgot the magic word? Abracadabra. I'm already anxious? Yeah. Is DM going to reveal her second boyfriend? No, I only have... You think I can handle more than one? I get sad if I don't get a message. Like... Goodness gracious. I have one more thing. I have one more thing. So I have started reading a new manhwa with an interesting premise. But interesting premise is in they're throwing multiple tropes at the wall, and hopefully they stick. So far, it seems decent. I mean, the boyfriend announcement stream was really fun, so I wouldn't mind doing it again. It needs to be another game that's like multiplayer that you voice a character in, so that we can pause and dramatically like bring it up before I kill you. Also, I'm reviewing the comments that are on my on my bait list. Delta Force is the only one that comes to mind. I always confuse that one with the furry game. Anyways, back to this manhwa before we get too distracted by Ben. So, we need a compilation of the best people baited. I could. Alliance raids, not why not Horde raids? I know I am for the Horde, but unfortunately it's just Alliance here. Be nice to Ben. He knows I'm evil. I am nice to Ben. That was so nice that even though I haven't played Xenoblade and I was going to put it in D tier for the Nintendo rankings, I put it in C tier for Ben. You have a distracting presence, it's understandable. Oh, shush you. He's so distracting. How kind of you. Horde raids are anything more than 24 people, like BA. Okay, then we're doing a Horde raid tomorrow. I was surprised by how polite the comments were. It's really funny because there's people that are like, ew, Ryuji in S tier? And then there's people who are like, my goat, Ryuji in S tier. And I was just like, I can split the people who paid attention to Ryuji's backstory by those that didn't. It's a mismatch of comments, yep. Ryuji was my boy. I shall not tolerate slander. Same. Anyways, okay, so the new manhwa I have been reading is called My Husband's a Possessed Hero. So, title sounds familiar. It shouldn't. It's brand new. So, the main girl of the story has been reincarnated. So, she got isekai reincarnated. How many chapters? So far, it's not very many. So far, we are at 20. Well, 19. So, very standard romance one. She lived to the age of 23 in the modern day. She was orphaned. Her adopted parents abandoned her twice. She got hit by a truck, died, reincarnates as a baby, grows up, and essentially gets sold off by her noble family that is running into money problems to another noble family. So she gets married to this guy named Alexis. He's a count, but he's got turbo anxiety. Like, she gets bullied by his mom. He can't really talk up to it, like, stand up for his wife. He's too scared to embrace her, even though she thinks that he's hot, and she's just like, can we hug? Like, whatever. And he's like, nope, can't do that. No, etc., etc. So, the country that they live in is ruled by a tyrant. They do something at a party that offends the tyrant, and her husband's reply to the tyrant angers the tyrant. So he strips their family of their nobility. And they get kicked out of their home. They have no money. They have no servants. They have nothing now. They are a disgraced family now. And she's quite resourceful. Main girl's quite resourceful. I think her name is Louise. Louise is very resourceful. And so she manages to plead with a local inn to let them stay for like a couple of nights. And her husband tearfully apologizes to her for his incompetence and being the cause of everything, and dramatically tells her that if he's able to, he will reincarnate until he is able to give her the life that she deserves. And Luis is like, okay, that's kind of weird. And the next day, turns out that he drank rat poison overnight and killed himself. Because he was like, I'm the problem. I've just brought pain to her life and everybody else's lives around me, so dead. And while Louise is like mourning over her husband, she's like, this is so stupid. Why did you do that? It cuts to modern day. It's like kind of a standard manhwa power fantasy ones where you have portals start appearing and monsters start invading the world, and there's like a system and you can level up and everything. And there's the main warrior who has the title of like lone warrior or whatever, and he ends up defeating the bad guys and everything, and the system tells him he's cleared the final quest and that he's given his reward. And he says yes to accept the reward, and he wakes up in the dead husband's body. What's the name again? My Husband's a Possessed Hero. That's a twist. Yup. So he wakes up and it is a situation of, this is not my beautiful house, this is not my beautiful wife. And so he's trying to piece together what all has happened and what he needs to do to clear this world, while not letting the family and the wife know that he's not her husband. But he's very, like, independent and brave, and it's like, Is this a good manhwa you'd recommend? It just started, so I'm kind of on the fence of it. It's got 19 chapters so far, but it seems interesting. Flowers of Allure has had some updates. Like, oh my god, the most recent chapter of Flowers of Allure, that's the one with the amnesiac serial killer. That has gotten very good. The most recent chapter. The fact he reanimates after rat poison should probably have her asking questions. So what everybody, so in the previous one I was mentioning, what the family more or less assumes is that he was like not dead, just briefly comatose, and then miraculously came back, but potentially has brain damage, which is why he is acting differently. What DC are we gonna wanna join? Go to Dynamis Kukulane. Yeah, an alternative name is My Husband Possessed the Protagonist, apparently. That does... No, there's a different one with that one. Okay, that is the same one. I believe that is a mistranslation of what the title is. I think they accidentally swapped the subjects, which does happen with Asian languages like that. That is the original language one, yes. Hey, guy that says you're awesome. Welcome back again. Thanks for saying I'm awesome. It's exactly what it says on the tin. But yeah, for Flowers of Allure, that's the one with the serial killer that has amnesia, is in a coma for 2 years, and the girl tells him that they were married because she's really bad at lying, and now she has to keep up the facade. And the most recent chapter, he has acknowledged, he's having an internal dialogue with himself, and he has acknowledged the fact that he's not a good person. A step has been taken. Oh, but it is like, it's like a poetic moment. Hang on, let me find it and let me read off like what his mentality is on it. So, most recent chapter, the girl has been kidnapped by like mushroom poachers. They've been like growing and harvesting illegal mushrooms that are off in the woods, and she was out exploring the woods. Have you read My Beloved Oppressor? I have. I really liked it. But my Flowers of Allure, the most recent chapter was, oh, what a banger. Does he want to be a good person? Well, because he's lost his memories. He doesn't quite know what the situation is, but he is of the mentality that he needs to be the husband that this girl deserves because he's in love with her. He wants the girl to like him, yes. But I have to find his internal dialogue where he's essentially gotten his motivation on things because they get separated in the woods, and he finds her hat as well as multiple tracks from the guys that like dragged her away. And goes through like whole murderous, this is what I'm going to do to the guys that took her. And so he just has a very, he hasn't had his memories come back yet, but the girl has Eon, her name is Eon, Iyeon. Eon has been trying to keep him like from attacking people and like being calm and not turning to violence, and she's just been kidnapped. And he's like, I need to go rescue her, and I am going to kill the people that did this to her. He's like, he has the toolkit for like pruning trees in his bag, and he like slams it open and starts picking up the tools, and he gets like the trimmers, the branch trimmers, and says, I'll sever every finger that dare touch her or fill their bodies with holes. And he picks up an awl from the container, maybe slit their throats if I have to, while like opening up a knife. And he's like going through all the things, and then he just thinks of when she like, he's like, okay, calm down, don't overreact, don't attack people. And he like takes a moment, like takes a couple of deep breaths, and comes to the realization that he's like, I have all of these types of thoughts and these impulses and stuff, and I'm never going to be the type of person that she wants. We live in different worlds. She's like appreciative of all the small things, of the petals, of all of the things. And it's really sweet. Like, I'm gonna screenshot 2 parts from this. Because it's really sweet, but also it's like, oh, he crazy. Here, I'm gonna send this to, who can I send this to? You know what, I'm just gonna send this to Rama because Rama will appreciate the artwork anyways, and then I can grab it out of Discord quickly. Yes, Torgi, that did happen. So, like, he comes to the realization that he's pretty much just, he's a serial killer. He kills and hurts people. That's like what he does. He like all of his impulses immediately go to, I'm going to hurt them in every way possible, right? But it's so good. He's trying to be a good bean, though. Yeah. What's it called again? Flowers of Allure. It's going to end so very poorly when he finally remembers. I don't think it's going to, actually, because he's been acknowledging the fact, like, he's suspicious on her, and he's acknowledged the fact that, like, he is not the person that she's more or less been saying he is. So it's like, it's great. I've seen some spoilers. Don't say anything. But yeah, he's, there's, the end of this chapter is so funny in the best way. Is this the one where he has amnesia? Yes. Yes, it is. But that's all for now. Waiting till it's fully released to binge it, or I may drop it. They always try to get you with the fake out. They always try to get you with the fake out. The main thing to keep in mind is that manhwas have grown greatly since the days of Boys Over Flowers, okay? I have hope. I have hope. The one where he has amnesia. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Yeah. How is there an update? Why is there an update? What do you mean there's an update? Also, yippee! I sent another scab request to that artist that draws... that artist who draws Hyphlodeus that I like a lot. They accepted the request! The same artist that did the art for this week's schedule. It was a patch made specifically to spite you? Oh, I should have known. Yoshi P. Okay, this should work. Nope. Oh, did I turn this off before? There we go. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm still on materia. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not still on materia. A handful of NPCs were speaking JP on English settings. Oh, I did see that. I was introduced to that. And now visit another data center. Dynamis, Cuchu. It's been a while since I had one of these. What kind of food do people usually get for a graduation of a course? Dio said that There's graduation cake, but it's essentially like vanilla cake with funfetti frosting. Can't wait for cross DCPF. Yeah. I had a T-bone steak when I graduated. Okay. Question. Answer, thank you. What kind of fit should I be wearing? Fantasy? Final Fantasy, okay. We could get you the new one to wear, that'd be appropriate. What do you mean the new one? Space? No, Kiwi, we're not doing no, alliance raids. I don't think there's space involved. Hello. Whoa. Banana Man. You got tattoos. Unironically, Eureka gear would work. I don't think my Eureka... Oh, you mean like stuff that's in my dresser from... Oh, I was talking about the Maiden's Rhapsody event that's in Limsa right now. Okay, to Limsa Laminsa! Maiden's Rhapsody? What the heck is that? Scorpion harness, I hear, is pretty fitting. No. All right, how busy is Limsa on Dynamis? Empty. Dead game, everybody. Everybody that's showing up here is people that's here. Starts in the bar by the aft castle. Okay. There's an event? 11 crossover event. Not to be confused with the 11 crossover event you're about to do, but the 11 crossover event that you're about to do. Oh, okay. The original 11 crossover event. Oh, that's... Yoshi P. Why isn't her hair red to match her outfit? I'm here to give you a super secret job stone for a super secret job that was not released yet, but should. Oh. Thank you, Ruby. Oh, wait. Let me show you. Where is it? Oh, I should use that. Look! Look what Corpse got me! He got me the kingfishes! Ole, ole, ole! Saccabambapsis! These are the king Saccabambapsises. Which apparently was actually impossible for him to get during the time that I asked for. Whoa! Isn't this just weeb clothing? Undyeable weeb clothing? Classic Final Fantasy 13 samurai gear? Isn't... What about 11? Ah, 11. Technically the third. Oh. Okay. Remumu has got wind of a promising story and seeks an adventurer to help separate fact from fiction. Okay. Excuse me, miss, do you have a moment? I'm Ramumu with the Harbor Herald, and judging by your dress, you're one of those well-traveled adventurers I've heard so much about. No doubt one as worldly as yourself has heard the rumors of an unusual warrior maiden from the Far East. Danger constantly follows in her footsteps, and the Far Easterners I've spoken with claim her dress and fighting style are nothing like they've ever seen. Do you know what happened the last time a strange warrior from unknown lands came to Eorzea? That upstart, Peter Winsome, practically stole the parchment from my desk to write a story. Our readership soon doubled, and he's been regarded as the Harbor Herald's finest reporter ever since. That should have been my story, and I'll be damned if he beats me to this one. But if following her is as dangerous as it sounds, I'll need an adventurer like you to keep me safe. If you're interested, meet me down at Costa del Sol. That's where she was last spotted. That's where I plan to start. Oh. Whoa. Is that the Final Fantasy XI? Everyone, Casa del Sol, away! The raid is technically the 5th time we've had a FF11 crossover. Ah, you're here at last. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. She was here just a few bells ago, or so I was told. Look! Over there! Could it be? Momotaro! Begging your pardons, please do not think me strange for asking, but can you tell me if we are close to Selbina, or perhaps Mahara? I fear I am hopelessly lost. Selbina, Mahara, sorry dear, but you're on the eastern shore of Vilbrand, from eastern Lenotia to be precise. I take it you're the far eastern traveler that's been the talk of the taverns as of late. You've cut quite the warpath through Eorzea from what I've heard. Yes, I hail from the far east, but Vilbrand, Lenotia, I cannot recall such names, though truth be told I cannot recall much anything else since awakening in these strange surroundings. Oh my god! She's a manhwa protagonist! By Baragod's beard! You mean you've lost your memory? I remember my name is Iroha. I am training in the way of the glaive, though I feel I am still a novice. Before awakening here, I was on a mission to... Forgive me, it's hard to make sense of what little I can recall. The only clear thoughts in my mind are of master power and a powerful technique I labor to perfect. Amatsu Kyori. I am certain it is essential to completing my mission. So she just randomly got isekai'd here? Interesting you'd remember training above all else. Perhaps that's the key. If you continue to practice your master's teachings, it stands to reason other related memories might come back to you. Recalling my mission by first recalling master's teachings. Yes, that does seem plausible. I do not doubt many of the techniques I learned have a specific purpose. It would only be a matter of focusing on this particular one. This is the scoop I've been looking for, a Far Eastern warrior on a special mission. What if we're in danger? This isn't some fairy tale like Peter's story. People need to know, but she's no good to us if she can't remember anything. Help her so we can get to the bottom of this. Oh, okay. Here, take this map before you go. Training won't do you any good if you get lost now, will it? Your kindness is greatly appreciated, thank you. To journey alone in this strange land would be a trial all its own, I am sure. Oh, yes, it is. Might we explore the shore south of here? I recall mention that the beach was an excellent place for training. Something about the aquatic wildlife being suitable for sparring. If the creatures here are similar, I would like very much to try my hand against them. She's going to attack the local wildlife. And I trust you'll ensure she has every opportunity to do so. Now, don't let me keep you. The sooner she remembers her mission, the better. When she's had her fill of combating critters along the coast, perhaps you should rest in Limsa where it's safer. Bulwark Hall should do nicely. It's the first place she'll see after coming through the gates. Okay, bye. This is not a prerequisite. This is... I'm getting appropriate gear. I'm getting appropriate gear. Big crib. Okay, where is this? Where? Participate in the fate. Oh. We gotta wait for a fate? Fate discovered nearby. But that's not our favorite pastime. That's cancer. It's not lupus. Oh no. Kill cancer. Okay. Look at all these gamers. During EW FanFest and Walker FanFest, this fate became very active. Aww. Helping Sulkin. Full remission! Yay! There we go. The crabs come. Now that cancer's defeated, time for the next boss. Crippling medical debt. Did I have to wait for her to finish yapping? Why didn't I... Why didn't it... Rip only silver? Only a silver medal, not full credit. Too many people helped. I see. Who is Lucky Fenris? Me? Okay, buddy, I do not know you. Alright. It's fine to come and run over and stuff. Unless I actually know you, don't send a friend request. I keep the friends tab for people that I know that I speak to. If you get a full party, it helps. Yeah. Polite thing to do is wait for people to, Kiwi friends everyone that isn't universal for streamers. Yeah. I'm particularly, stringent with it. Because I've been harassed in the past, so... I want to play this again so bad. I have day 1 pack and I can't log in and reset password on the 1800s Weeb page works up. Sorry to hear that. Oh, fish. And it would fill up the list instantly. Yeah. Polite thing to do is to ask first. Thank you. Why 2 sunfish? Pyro, invite Corpse to the party. If he's gonna harass me like this, he needs to help kill stuff at least. Oh. Thanks. With my chocobo recently? I don't have a chocobo. You have to assist with killing the things, Corpse. I have to get gold. If I don't get gold, it's your fault. Perfect, okay. Sunfish best? No, sunfish not best fish. Sunfish garbage. Can I stay as Fisher? No. I want to get to the Alliance trade, but I wanted to have the nice glam for it. But everybody was so helpful that I couldn't get the glam. I can replace Corpse if you need someone useful. Pyro, kick Corpse! Take Liara Blackstar! You can just keep fishing then. You can just keep fishing then. B team is killing fates to make it spawn faster. Thank you. What a messed up day. I'm working anyways for another 1.5 hours. I see. I see. So he's working a job, I see. Yeah, because you don't pay me the abuse. I never said I would pay you. Why are you mad? I said it was a volunteer position. It's not volunteer if you're not given a choice. Yeah, you were voluntold. This fate is so low level, I can't just like AoE spam, which is frustrating. There's an oh, wait. Super chat. The joke of this fate is that this particular crab model is frequently present in 11, so much so there's an official ad repeated points out, also crab. An official one? Also, if I could request some of the mods to say that we are on Dynamis Cucu, so that people that are interested in joining know which world we are on. Or you could change the stream title. That requires me to click out and possibly fail the fate for a second time. Okay. Do that for now. Can mods not change stream titles? They do not have permission, no. They were granted permission in the past, and then it was improperly used. I blame Lazy. You would be correct in your blame. Why are we doing the Limsa Crab Fate? We're doing the unique one. I'm getting the outfit for the raid because we gotta be glammed for the raid. I have the crab. Yeah, I've got the scuttle crab. Training at the beach was invigorating. It has been too long since I enjoyed such sport, fighting alongside one so well-versed in the arts of war. I would like to think I improved my form by following your example. At first, I doubted crabs would be suitable for practice, but I was quite wrong. Testing my strength against their hardened shells, swing after swing, over and over again. I could easily spend days or even weeks at a time battling them. If only I could remember who suggested this training regimen. Hien did. He's from the Far East. Okay, fine. Oh my, what a peculiar stone. I sense something within it. Something familiar. Something dark. How is there something dark? It's a green rock. Oh. That guy was cheeked up. A grueling battle in the cold against evil made Manifest, a lord of shadows, long dead yet somehow resurrected. The fate of the realm hanging in the balance, I remember. And yet, I'm not convinced these visions relate to my mission. Why would Master entrust me with the means to slay such a foe? The answers must lie within my memories. They have to. All the more reason I must hurry to complete my training and perfect Amatsukyori. While waiting for your arrival, I asked a couple travelers from Gridania, I think, where I might find creatures of a more dark and unusual nature. They told me of a place called Hockey Manor, a cursed estate whose grounds play host to various sorts of hellish monsters. These creatures sound like promising opponents, full of fury and cunning. The fury and cunning I would expect in a true battle. Now then, let us be off. When we are finished, we can meet in the nearby town. Okay. This had more to it than I remember when I did it. Apparently. Hopefully cutscene isn't too long because I prepped the next fate in the quest. Uh-oh. Wait for me! Wait for me! Okay. Don't worry, I'm healing her? Okay, good. Is everybody else here that needs to be here? I guess we're gonna have to fight. I went to the wrong place? Oh no! We have a lot of people here. We should be fine. We did it! Yay! Would you like a fun fact unrelated to FF11? Okay. Oh, it's not even near any of the crystals. Glad I had Sage ready. I'm glad you did too. Because if she died, then the fate would have been failed, right? I didn't get it. No, sad! Dynamis is popping because we're here since people can't go to Fairy. I was too late for the fate. No! There are gonna be multiple people that are gonna need. Thank you once again. Thank you for once again aiding in my training. Oh wait. Right here there's an Arcadian fighter all the way from Solution 9 to... What? Wait a minute. To witness such majesty and grace on the battlefield is truly inspiring. It served as a wonderful lesson in combat. How many rocks does this woman need? Oh, you have found yet another strange stone. Yes, it radiates with a warmth much like the last, but the color is... Wait, do you hear that? Crunchy graphics jump scare. When did this collab come out? Along an arduous journey together with a young girl, this vision is not what I expected. We fought many battles together, and we were not alone. No, I dare say our comrades were well beyond counting. But what business would I, a lowly student, have undertaking such missions? I cannot make sense of it. Still, I must thank you for this. Before meeting you, I was hopelessly lost, smothered by a fog of fear and uncertainty. But now I have your light to guide me. You have brought me yet another step closer to completing my training and unlocking the memories still dormant within me. After speaking with a few of the patrons here before you suggested, I believe I found the perfect place to continue honing my skill. The Sagoli Desert! Actually, maybe she should just keep... Maybe she should just have... Maybe she should have nothing. I'm going to see the Arcadian fighter. I think those are screens directly from Final Fantasy XI. Are we just going Gerard's path from earlier? It certainly feels that way. Fate isn't spawned yet anyways. 11 came out in like 2002. At least 7 to 8 years ago, that's when I did it. Crunchy graphics. You want to give her another pop rock so bad. It's not Dancing Green, because Dancing Green usually looks at the ocean with depression. Ruby. We're right there. It's too tempting. We were not right there. We're so far away. Crying. I'm trying to get to this alliance raid. We were next to it, next to Hockey Manor. Crying. Okay, repost to delay Silk Song. Despite the crunchy graphics, 11 still gets regular updates. Oh, don't worry, I know people who play 11. Fate. Do we need to do the other fate? There's already... Oh! Could it be? Could it be what? Target! Guys, tab targeting in FF14 is really bad. You see how bad this is? It just doesn't work, you know? I heard 11 might be getting a new expansion. Actually? What's tab targeting? It's when you hit the tab button to target. And off to Ulda. Are there any other precedents we need to see, Ruby? There's been talk about how they've been able to break the reliance on PS2 dev kits and can start adding actual new content again. Dang. President Momodi? No! Momodi is a saint! It is. I noticed it most during PvP. I can't target a player literally in front of me. Yeah. Yeah. When am I gonna play 11? I am not. Because FF11 is the predecessor to, like, 14 in A Realm Reborn, right? And if I already hate A Realm Reborn, I don't think I'm compatible with Final Fantasy XI. Elsa, the extra, thank you very much for 14 months with Prime. I missed some resubs while I was memeing and yapping. Thank you very much for the resubs. And the primes and the gifteds, much appreciated. If you subscribe to the channel, or follow it, or show up, or watch the ads, or whatever, or buy merch, or buy the knife, this all permits me to continue to be evil. So you're complacent, you're complicit. Story has nothing to do with 14, but it has nothing to do with 14. The story is a bit on the slow side, like A Realm Reborn story-wise. Then it does have something to do with 14, because I did not like A Realm Reborn storytelling. Like EverQuest? Daddamn did not like EverQuest. It's not as story-focused. I love EverQuest. Sad. Spiders George. It was called EverQuest, but you never had quests. So they lied, because you weren't questing. Should be called NeverQuest. Got him! There are no words to express my gratitude for your assistance. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine confronting the legendary Circuit. If not for you, I would be but one of the countless victims who succumbed to its poisonous sting. Shame that. Another stone. Yes, it comes to me now. A mortal struggle. Forbidden magics uttered in a final bid for salvation. A dog. It all makes sense now. The pitched battles, the arduous journeys, the fellowship of adventures. It was not my life I recalled, but rather the tales of a great hero I mistook as myself. So you're an imposter! She's a criminal! Identity thief! I suspected such feats were too extraordinary to be my own, and the memories held within this stone have removed all doubt. They were of a journey into the past, one that revealed a horrible truth I dare not repeat aloud. And I remember my home, Vana'diel. It is not some territory or continent, but an entirely different world. My true memories return to me now, and it is all thanks to you. More importantly, I believe I now understand how to wield Amatsukyori. It should not be long before my path home is clear to me as well, but first I must see my training to its completion. While waiting here, I heard unsettling stories of a foul beast terrorizing Bronze Lake. Pyro? Pyro! How is this longer than... Pyro! Hey girl, could you explain to me why my friends tell me not to play 14 on stream? They just tell me it's not a good idea. There are a number of people that are very passionate about playing Final Fantasy 14 to the detriment of their respect of somebody going through it the first time. Which means there are overzealous people who forget the timelines, no Steam? Steam or stream? Steam because you need every expansion bought from Steam? Iskander, you need to... Iskander. You have a 21 at the end of your name. Is that the year you were born? They did say Steam. They did. But there's misspellings in the other parts of the sentence, so I assume they said stream. So I just assumed it was multiple misspellings. Steam? I don't play it on Steam. I don't know why you wouldn't. I don't play it on Steam because I play it off I have the other... Ben is correct. Don't stream 14, or else you'll have an anime voice actor in your DMs that'll probably change the trajectory of your life. Yeah, don't do that. Iskander, I'm also going to recommend for you to go on the Type Monkey and just do like 10 minutes of that per day for about a month, okay? I'm 32 years old and English is not my main language and a bit dumb. Okay. If you start off with saying that English isn't your first language, then it's a bit more understandable. But we have a lot of people that come into chat. So if it's written in English, unless you have a disclosure... My own mod misspelled 2 words today in a message. And he's a native speaker. DM abusing the multilingual? Yep, that's right. I streamed for 16 hours total already this week. And I'm multilingual, and I didn't take any breaks. To be fair, I speak it better than I write it. That's fair. You can make it so that you can launch 14 through Steam. If you prefer the Steam, like, going through Steam to open stuff, but yeah. This will be the last one? Okay, Pyro, are you sure? Language is hard, yep. While waiting here, I heard unsullied stories of Valbase. Okay, today's the day with the power of Amatsukuri. After this last endeavor, let's meet in Limsa Liminsa. Okay, the last endeavor. English is 3 languages in a trench coat. Misspellings are fine. Oh, hi, Oriko. Thank you. Is it Bronze Lake? Yes. You can launch it through Steam. Yeah, you can use Steam to launch pretty much any executable file. You can just assign it as not being like Steam itself. You can just use Steam to launch everything. There's a neat little add game button to the bottom left of the library. Yeah. Guess we need to do something. Do I have to wait here again? On your guard, you sense a dark presence. Kai's not here though, he's on vacation. Dog. That... What? Hello? Why is... There's party fates? Apparently. I'm nearing my limit. Wait. What do you mean you're nearing your limit? Where is she? Holy big cast bar. Hey, it saved me so many times. You have no idea. All right. Oh, she's using the power of Amatsukuri. Oh, okay. Can I hit it? Ah, good. Your training is complete. We can go back to Limsa Limits. 3 fates? Thank you, everybody that was helping kill the other fates so that we could get the other ones to spawn quicker. That's crazy, Dio. I'm guessing she's back at the Aft Castle, or no? No? Where did she go? Why did they change where she went? At last, the power of Amatsukuri is mine to command, and my memories are slowly but surely returning. None of this would have been possible if not for your unwavering guidance. To think I could have forgotten a mission so vital, my resolve was unyielding, my mind focused on the task before me. In the end, I fear I may have jeopardized all I hold dear. As I told you earlier, my home is, or rather was, a world known as Vana'diel. Try as we might, its destruction could not be forestalled, but fate saw fit to give me one last chance. I was allowed to travel back in time to escape the past before the darkness had consumed all. Together with the heroes of the past, I knew that tragedy could be averted, just as it had been so many times before. Master was the greatest of them all, a hero without equal, whose grand adventures I mistook as my own memories. I cannot help but feel I am still forgetting something else important, something that happened to Master. I suppose in time it will come to me. Before I leave, might we go and speak with Ramumu? If not for her insistence, I would have been bereft of your assistance. It would be rude not to extend my thanks to her as well. Oh. Do we have to go to the is it the elevator? Stairs closer? Okay. So, Final Fantasy XI's storyline is that the world's going to end, so you all time travel backwards to try to fix it? Irahel told me the good news. Her memory is, for the most part, restored. Perhaps more importantly, her training is complete. If you hadn't come with me to Costa del Sol, I dare say she'd still be swinging at crabs along the beach. Forward and back and forward and back. I see. Now that I have you here, I'd very much like to talk to you about my story. Matt, what we were doing before we arrived. How exactly did you come to be here in Eorzea? There's storylines kind of for each expansion. Oh, so it's like World of Warcraft. You say you went back in time trying to save your world. You have the right of it. No life was spared by the darkness, none save for mine, that is. Fate intervened, and I was sent back to the past, to a time where I could find heroes capable of saving Vana'diel. That is how I was reunited with Master, although at a much earlier time than I anticipated. Last I remember was a fierce battle in a strange light. When I next awoke, I was here. To be torn away from Master when I was needed most, my heart feels like it may burst. Why are you so attached to your Master? Kind of freaking me out. That was a cough, yeah. Why is this not muting? Hello? Hello? Oh! I know what happened. I know what happened. Whiskey unmuted the singing microphone when he was stepping across to go lay down on the desk. He unmuted the singing microphone, so you heard me cough. That was over there. Thank you, Dio, for your explanation on there. I was wondering about the faintly doubled audio a while ago. Whiskey did crimes. Yeah, because I looked, I was like, wait, no, I definitely muted my mic when I coughed. But no, it was the singing microphone, which is over there. Which I usually keep muted. My master was like family to me and an exceptional warrior besides. I've spent my entire life striving to become such a hero and live up to the legends I so fondly remember. Flashbang. Why not unplugged? Because it doesn't need to be. Everything's in an audio mixer, and usually you shouldn't like mess with your cables in your audio mixer. Both of them are on the same source because Windows does this thing when it updates sometimes that it shuffles your audio devices and renames them, and it would be better to have them both on the same input handled by the audio mixer, and then I just swap between them when it's when I'm singing versus when I'm speaking. It all began with a stone, or so the story goes, and ages past a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. The world entered an age of bliss, that is, until the gods fell into slumber. World is my home, Vana'diel. It was home to 3 great nations, the Kingdom of Sandoria, the Republic of Bastok, the Federation of Windurst. Holy chin. Powerful as they were, though, in times of strife, they would return to a single hero, my master. Estinian! Be it a demon of rage seeking vengeance, or a spiteful god our destruction. Who's that guy? He's got Sphene hair. Didn't you say this has been an event in the game since 2015? Okay. Master was always there to pull us back from the brink of oblivion. So long as there is light and life in the world, the legend of Vana'diel's greatest hero will live on. Yo? Tumblr? Oh, she's from the Arcadian. That is more fruity horsefont. It's that cat I hate! There's little wonder these stories were the first to spring back to my mind. I have all but memorized them. No matter how many times I asked, you would always... Does she not feel weird having more polygons, like quadruple the polygons of everybody from the world she's from? Oh, please excuse me. For a moment when I looked at you, something in your eyes reminded me of Master and I... Don't worry yourself over it. I imagine our friend here often has that effect on people. Yep, I'm a potato. Happens to a lot, you know? I realize how ridiculous this seems. Anyone in their right mind would think it's some fanciful dream, but for me, this world is the dream, and now it is time to awaken. It would have been really funny if they made her model be a Final Fantasy XI model, and everybody else being like, there's this really freakish-looking being that's in the town, guys. That would be really fun. That would have been good. Time to wake up. Here's my clothes. When next I open my eyes, I will be home in Vana'diel, once more at Master's side. This may just be a dream, but is one I shall never forget. Thank you for everything. Oh. It would seem I'm not yet ready to return. Is this perhaps the will of the goddess? Nope, the portal closed. So we actually have no evidence that she's actually a traveler. She could just be insane. Mario, thanks for the prime! If it is by her will, then so it shall be. I vow to work hard every day to become a warrior worthy of your teachings. Then, when the time comes, we shall meet again, here in Eorzea, or perhaps the waking world. There it goes, the greatest story I'll never get to write. An adventurer from another world traveling back in time to save her people? Who's gonna believe such a silly tale? I'll leave the flights of fancy to Peter. But for her sake, I hope she finds her way home, wherever it may be. Alright, we just... You're just gonna release a crazy person out into the world? Finally! Now we can start the alliance raid! But I have to go into the inn real quick. Gotta go. Alright. And now this is when I have to leave. Bye then. Really start getting ready to leave. Well, unfortunately, Final Fantasy XI storyline took a bajillion years. Okay. And now I have to find... Perfect. No, it's this one. Where's the... How do you... Where's the easy outfit button? There isn't one? So you can store it as a... You can store the outfit as a full outfit glam. But you can't just click the button and say, yes, put on the entire outfit. I'm crying. Ooh, I do not know which pants are the pants for this. Well, that's good at least, but goodness gracious. Why burning fist if not burning? That looks pretty good. That looks like a dragon warrior, right? Okay, last thing we need to do. Oh, wait. No, that's too cutesy. Can't see my expression. I want sunglasses. Like, I want, like, the fully reflective type. Aviators? Yeah. Because we have these ones that are reflective, but we don't have, like... This is so difficult. How reflective is Groovy on black? It's not. Where do you get tactical glasses? You know what? We're just gonna... That'll have to do. Full reflective, one version of Bold Grim tactical goggles are the only full reflective. But are they like regular reflective or are they like... It's fine. I will just lose my depth for oh, yay! Good job, everyone! We are dressed for Final Fantasy XI. Perfect. AR starts next to Chulio main crystal. Alrighty. But yellow, no banana man. Red. Wait, there's a dress code to join? Not specifically, but you'll look really, really cool if you're participating. I want to join, but I'm stuck in leveling. Oh no! You should be able to join for Eureka tomorrow. Also, Kinza? Thank you for the prime. The Hoobigo Messenger is looking for a well-traveled adventurer. Oh my god, that's me. Do I get points for actually playing 11? Yes, you do. Say, aren't you girl? That certainly saves me a lot of trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of Milal Jah. Curious happenings abound in Mamuk of late, and we thought with your worldly experience may be able to help us make sense of things. If you have the time and inclination to aid us, she awaits you in Mamuk. You'll find her west of the plaza in the large building near the two-headed statue. Eureka tomorrow, I'll try to be there. Yeah! We're gonna start at 10 a.m. Pacific. And I think what the plan is we'll go... What I think should be is that there are people that are still kind of... still need to grind up various zones. So if there are people that feel comfortable assisting with that to help people grind stuff, and then we will also do Baldessians. I can level up Sataru to help new levelers. Yeah! Eureka grind never ends. I need my gloves! Oh, why am I... Pyro? Pyro. It's fine! It's fine, guys! I was getting glam on? Oh, okay, you're getting dressed. That's okay, that's okay. I can just... Look at me, guys! It's been a while since I helped out in Eureka. I forget a lot. I'll try my best to help. Don't worry, I too freeways inside of this building. I can't fly. Ether currents? We don't have time for ether currents. I'm a warrior of light. I will simply wait for Evercold, and then I only have to do half as many ether currents. Will there be a BA sometime in the future? Don't know if I can manage to catch up by tomorrow. There will be, Kumokiri. There will. Because I think I have to do like a bajillion. Also, I kind of do want to be cool like Cuttlefish and get the armor. Evercold is like 8 months away. Yeah, so if I do old content in zones that I have flying in, there's no problem. Armor cool. Well, apparently, if you have the +2 armor for everything, that means you can look death in the face and laugh. The armor grind. Hoo boy. Exactly. I do that. Exactly. See, I want to be like you and like Temmie. Just roll up and be like, here, watch this. Fate Sync. XP boost. Thank you for coming. Truth be told, I was unsure if I was right to call on you, but the troubles we now face cannot be overcome with our strength alone. What, do you need, like, more pressure for the Orphan Crusher? Is that the situation here? It all began when we found a fallen traveler in the Skydeep Sea Note. For a mercy, his wounds were not life-threatening. His kind is not a common sight in these lands, tall and slender of build with pointed ears. He has yet to awaken, but speaks in his sleep of strange things that make little sense to us. It was our hope that you might recognize something in his ramblings, or perhaps even jog his memory once he regains consciousness. Might you be willing to speak with him? Sleeping Beauty? You don't say! They've run out of orphans? Oh no! Sad, have fun! Milalja, the traveler stirs. Very good. If you would be so kind as to bring him here. Oh. Not Sleeping Beauty. Haircut, ugly, chopped. We're glad to see you awake and in good health besides. May I ask your name, traveler? I am no longer interested. Isn't he supposed to be like comatose and beat up? My name? Is everyone from 11 an amnesiac? I'm sorry, I can't remember. It would seem the fall has affected his memory. In any case, his presence here is a complete mystery to us. His armor is the only hint as to whence he came. Does anything about him strike you as out of the ordinary? Chopped. In his defense, he is a PlayStation 2 character. Not so much different from any other Elizan I've met, or would be Eldite. It looks like an elf, smells like an elf. Elizan? Eldite? No, that's not quite right. Ag! Oh, he's got the echo. I remember, I'm an Elvan adventurer. Oh boy, now he's making up words. And you're Mamul Jaw. Could it be I've come to Mamuk? Why does he know what Mamul Jaws are? Wait, if I'm in Mamuk, then I must have been taken prisoner! So readily to believe us enemies. Perhaps he comes from a land unfamiliar with our customs across the salt. I don't know, Milalja, historically, you guys were really racist, so, like, maybe he just hasn't been around for, like, I don't know, the past 3 months. Maybe he came from Alexandria. Mamul Jaws are in 11? Then why are they called Mamul Jaw still? We've no way to know for certain, in which case... Oh, no. Milalja, we must gather our strongest fighters at once! Why? What's happened? Gulil Jaja's shade has returned. It's been sighted near Gok Darak Descent. Bakul Jaja has engaged the apparition, but I fear the worst. The Valve resolves companion from the feet of the Brotherhood. I suspect you would understand the graveness of this situation better than most. In recent days, the late Dawn Servant's shade has been seen wandering the woods of Yaktel. I have reason to believe it was invoked in like manner to the one used in the feat. Only a privileged few of the Bunawa should be privy to the knowledge required to perform the rite. The culprit will be found in time, but we've a more pressing matter at hand. Man, that's so messed up. And people are literally just summoning the dead. Why is Sid called Sid in the 16 Final Fantasy games, DM? Well, because that's Sid. He's like Spider's George. Everyone from the other Final Fantasies always have amnesia when they arrive here. Like, even the guy from 16 had amnesia in his crossover. Oh, yeah, true. I must hurry and inform the Landsguard, but Bakul Jaja requires reinforcements. The Dawn Servant's shade. I fear he may not hold out until the guard assembles. I am loath to ask such a favor, but would you aid Bakul Jaja in this battle? Not if I can... I mean, yes, of course. I'm a warrior of light, a paragon of good. I'm in your debt. Gokdrak Descent is to the west of here. Please go and help my son. That lizard's kind of dressed like Mario. Yeah, makes sense. Mario crushes orphans. She does too. Good little Jaja. Uh-oh, is he gonna steal that guy's sword? I see. He has no fingers? No, he has the, Yay! Oh. Thank you, Lazy! Oh. Can I... Oh. Okay. Just give me a second. I got cool sunglasses. Excellent. Thank you, Lazy. Radical. Tubular. Time period accurate, thank you. Need to have it to my future's so bright, guys. I gotta keep my eye organs protected, you know? Where am I going? To survey the destination. Oh, you know what I should also do? Oh, I already have it. Okay. I guess I will take dig off for now. There we go. Okay. Destination! So all this came out post Dawn Trail storyline stuff, so Bakul Jaja's not a... Yes. Yes, the sunglasses. So Bakul Jaja has apologized kind of sort of for his crimes. Are these ones voice acted? Oh, I'm so cool. Not Dodisu again. Pathetic. And you dare call yourselves blessed siblings? Oh, that's a mean guy. Not bad, you might actually prove a challenge. If you've come to help, best stay your guard. He's not alone. Ooh. He's got buddies? What's that cat girl from the fighting game? Oh, it's an annoying child. What are those shoes? I want those. I want those. Reminds me of your Gundam shoes? True. What's this? Another monster in need of slaying? Don't worry, I'll send them packing. Here I go! Nullifying dropkick! Oh no, you don't! Oh, okay, we're just... Wow. I can't explain why, but something told me I had to be here. Ha! Not bad at all, but it'll take more than a couple of Tori to stop me. She's saying slurs? Tori, are you daft, girl? You can speak. A shame you don't seem to have any manners. The name's Prishay? You do well to remember it. I'm not gonna remember that. I don't know how to say your name, girly pop. Portia? Oh, she uppercutted him. Ha ha ha! Looks like I win. Oh, she's on drugs. One Taurus down, one to go. I hope you're ready. Geh, at ease, Prish. We've seen to our task. Come. Whatever you say, Ulmia. Oh, she's on hallucinogens. Ulmia, what is she talking about? Prish, wait! Please don't go! Unlucky. I'm guessing word of the Dawn Servant's shade is what brought you here. I don't know what that girl has to do with all this, but she's clearly aligned with whoever summoned them. The way remains open, though there's no telling where it leads. Even so, they can't be allowed to return. We've a duty to protect this forest, and I'll not see it torn apart by some two-headed imposter. Wow. Let's hurry after them, brother. Watch over that one, won't you? Okay, bye! Prish, what's happened to you? I see. All right. Oh, speak with I see. Well, there's a lot of really cool-looking armor-clad warriors over here. Which one am I supposed to speak with? Over here? Oh, okay. Hello, armor-clad warrior. Nice. Stuff's hecked up. Despite how she looks, she's a rambunctious granny. Oh, like Dandadan. Everything's still hazy, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. We were comrades in arms, I think. Shock. But something was clearly wrong with her. She not only mistook me for a monster, but she called her two-headed companion Ulmia. The Ulmia I know is an Elvan woman, a far cry from the reptilian fiend we encountered. Hey, be nice, that's the ex-president. Something dark has taken a hold of her, clouded her mind. We have to go and... Ugh. I'll go after her. You would put yourself in harm's way for my sake? Thank you. Feels like awkward silence. Where are we? Oh, okay. I recognize that look. The eyes of a woman who's seen more than their fair share of battle. Yeah, he has a really bad concussion. Despite what Prish has done, she was a dear friend to me. I'm fairly certain. Why do you look like the Terminator? Because I'm about to terminate this lady. Have care, friend. There's no telling what lies beyond that portal. Do those glasses normally have the white stripes? I don't know what they're called. It has like techno text on them, yeah. Yeah. What do I have to do again to get the wings? Extremes? How hard are extremes? Less than savage. But didn't I do Savage Cat Girl? You did coils, which is like extremes? Okay. I saw a clip of Bren grabbing leashes away from people. And that was savage, so that looked pretty easy to me. I did coils and I didn't get wings. Wings are only from Dawn Trail, but if I get all of the wings, then I get to turn into a literarily accurate seraph, right? Sure. They aren't too bad as long as you don't have someone complaining about your performance in the extreme. I see. Look at all the flapping! Bren is still grinding it? Ah. Alright. And guaranteed drops, and you have... If you have 2 pity, you need 99 totems, except for the last 2 extremes currently. I see. Oh my god, that's the Jonkler. Alright. We're gonna start off... I am gonna ask Pyro to invite everybody that is wearing the same outfit. And then I will put the party finder information in both of the stream chats. Okay? So if you are not here, you will be able to use the party finder thingy to get in. Oh, do you want everyone in the Iroha gear for this go-around? Iroha gear to start? We don't have enough people in Iroha gear to fill the entire alliance. But I think it would be really funny if my alliance is Iroha. I count 11 in Iroha. Okay. Quick, everyone go do the vent again. Fill this party with Amatsu? Yes. Fill this party with Amatsu. Iroha's Uggo, that's why I don't have it on. That's completely fine. We all have to look hideous. If I'm dressed like this, so have to you. have Iraha. Do I get preferential invite treatment if I get it on? You gotta be out here. Now I look super hideous. Everybody, let's go look at Banana Man. Let's look at how ugly Banana Man's. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this guy. Do we use this gear as well if we want to join any other raids? No, no, no. Just this first one. Everybody point and laugh. Oh, I need to get the catwalk emote. It's too good. Seeing him in red is not right. It's like seeing your teacher out shopping on the weekend. It is. That's this party. I'll need to send whispers to get anyone else for the other parties. You know what? We'll just call it luck of the draw for the first one. All right. For those of you... Is it still the same party information, Pyro? Should be? Okay. For those of you that did not get invited to this initial alliance, I am going to paste the code and the name of the alliance party into both of the chats. It's going to be in YouTube chat and it's going to be on Twitch chat. It will be every man for themselves. Okay? If you are in this outfit, good. If you're not, how do you do this whole party finder thing? You go to party finder, private, and it's here. There is a code that's going to go into the chat. I'm putting it into the chat because it should have the smallest amount of latency. And I am also going to turn this off here. And I'm going to shout the code in the chat here as well. So everything can be as speedy as possible. Unfortunately, there's no min-eye level, no echo. So unfortunately, there will be people that have out-leveled stuff. I am going to enter the code into all of the chats. That is where it is in the party finder. Get ready. In 3, 2, 1. We're at 22 of 24. Party is full. Didn't get in, tank spot was already taken. Unfortunately. I wasted my glam prisms for this. Oh no, Betamax. Don't worry, anybody that is in this first party, I will ask that the next Alliance queue, you do not join. We will let everybody else join in as well. There will be a backup group. I want to do second one. There's no guarantee you will be in. There is no guarantee that you will be in. That's the main thing. If you got in now and you would like to leave, there is no guarantee you will make it into the second spot. Are you instance less congested? Shouldn't be congested. We're on Dynamis. There is a second group active. B group is in the duty finder. So if you have not done this alliance yet and you need to unlock this, not a bad idea. Are we doing all 3 today? We will see how I am doing on time. We might do the first 2 today and then leave the finale for later. I do have a sponsored segment that I have to do later in the stream. Oh boy. That's why I wanted everybody to be in the outfit. Guys, it's the first walk. First walk? Hello? Oh my god. It's the first walk. I got the zoomies though. I'll get there eventually. They're speed walking. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, not following instructions. It says first walk. Who gave TM a walk button? I did. It's the first walk. Sure about that second random, I'm sure you'll finish this one before the end of stream. Is walking that slow? This is to make the up for the eye level advantage. Okay, we can run. It's fine, we can run. Wait, I want to hear Miqo'te.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
I've met Miqo'te's VA. I am flabbergasted that voice comes out of that man.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
No thank you, pescatarian.
Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it!
There's circles.
Damn!
Oh, okay. Ah, what? Oh.
Is that all you've got?
Okay, so what? Okay. Oh, is it because it's a sandwich?
Wait for it! Wait for
Oh, wait. Oh. Never mind, it's not because it's actually a sandwich. I can't hear her. It is a sandwich, wait!
Nerfine drop kick to your fat head!
Okay, I kind of like her.
Altana, give me strength!
It's
by the light of the dawn.
That thing.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we're just getting started.
Oh, whoops.
Wait for it.
Uh-oh.
Wait for it. Uppercut!
Do I? Uh-oh. That's not the safe. Ow! Oh, ow. Well, I didn't get knocked off of the arena at least. I didn't know how to look around, so there's safe spots, but there's no... Oh. Toho?
Still kicking? Cause so am I. You ready for this?
Smack in the middle. I didn't fall off the arena though. That was the main thing. I'm still not on. I stayed on the floor. Oh god, not again.
Wait for it.
Oh. Is that? I'm gonna get knocked onto the thing. Oh. Wait, why did I get knocked off this? Wait, I don't like the uppercut. How am I supposed?
I was just working up an appetite. This should do it.
Can I get a pickup? Thanks, Hasuki.
Take this and that and one of these.
You're too puntable. Oh, curse my buoyant, tiny, potato-sized body.
Now we're having a party. Time to get serious. This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first... The only way out is forward.
Oh, I just... Do these just look the same?
A forest, huh?
A forest. Current item level combined with sync makes this fight melt, and we now skip the last third. Dang it!
We'll look after the girl.
Unfortunately, there's no way for us to set it to be mid-eye level. Pyro did try. People could just like hold DPS. I don't know how many people are like.
What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
Aquarius! So does Final Fantasy XI just like hate the Zodiac? Is that what it is? DPS could sandbag?
On your guard. I sense something up ahead.
1, 2, 3
Something
combo
big.
only run. Oh, kitty cat.
A dragon. But surely it's no match for you.
Dog. Fafnir the Forgotten. Do you guys remember this guy? Min eye level might be worth it. We can't set it to min eye level. Who? Equipping min eye level gear? I don't know if we could ask everybody to have that in their pockets. This is a world boss. Oh. Qualify, it's crazy you can't queue min eye level. Oh, I'm gonna get... It's okay, guys. I'll tank all the mechanics. That'll make it take longer. You can't min eye level for current content. Yep. Unfortunately, that's not something we can do. Everyone take off their pants and you're probably min eye level. Ow! But our pants. Oh, 2 fun stack. Okay. Oh, please. Please, let me out! Let me out! That's not my fault! Darters gather in the area. Oh, little dragonflies. That's cute. If everybody took their accessories off, like earrings and stuff, would that be close? Uh-oh. Oh, that's a horrid roar right there. Oh my, there's so many things happening! Ow. Oh, sticker collection. Is there another phase for this thing, or should we just hold damage? Unequip everything except your weapon? Not that far. Stop at 20%? Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting that does that. Well, maybe they should make it so you can min eye level it. Surprised you got to see that phase? Okay, wait. If you lose
magic.
Oh.
Brace yourselves.
What if everybody just takes their earrings off?
Aye, so where are we now?
Whee!
And what are these floating ruins?
Yeah, what if we just take, like, rings and stuff off? Oh, not that one. There we go. How to take off earrings and choker to get close? Earrings sounds good. I'm at 695. Ooh. 695 is the average for this duty? Okay. Oh, those pants are kind of cute. Can get to 695 by changing weapon? Okay. Does he speak? No. Okay, perfect. If I take off anything I drop below min, then you should be close enough that you're good. We also need 3 more for the B team to queue. Either get 725 or 659. Do you have any other weapons in your inventory, Pyro? I think if a couple of people are higher than it should be, okay, if the majority of us aren't, right? Ooh, a memo. I'm 755 with all gear? That is too high. If you can get as close as you can to like 700.
Big tower.
Got myself down to 698, okay. This path should have led straight to the Luganon Palace. I'm going to be late for the spawn at this rate. Meow. B team is struggling to fill for Juno. If there's anybody available that can join the B team party finder. Yeah, I know, Jax. Not party finder? Duty finder. Okay, cue duty finder. If anybody wants to help out. DPS. They need DPS for B team. Okay, that's a very quick attack. 2 more DPS needed in Duty Finder. Just queue up Duty Juno if you have it. Save the B key. Okay, good. B team's in. Okay. They should be fine. They'll probably clear things faster than us because they are all going to be the high eye level. We're just, we're trying to get the streamer experience, so that's why everybody here has to, low level it. You're currently in one of the major endgame areas that people would farm notorious monsters that were on like a 4 to 6 hour respawn timer. It was very competitive. Oh. Strip raid, kill a boss, remove an item. No!
5 of them. This should be interesting.
Archangel MR, EV, HM, GK, TT. No, your tank DC'd. Now it's 1 DPS win, okay. There's 5 of them? Wait, where's our... We're missing a healer. Uh-oh. 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 Well... We are missing a sage! Fake boy DC'd? Well, that'll help with the eye level, I suppose.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
Consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Sage Mystic, if you see them, call this number.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
There are so many people here. It's like Heaven's Word, not Heaven's Word, Endwalker spinning.
Rage cleaves.
Cowardice dismembers.
Oh, that's a... These guys do a lot. There's a lot going on. Oh good, they're gone. These guys are full health.
You shall be
Wait.
smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
What? I don't know what that means! Oh, okay, they're being... Okay. Okay.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues.
Oh, I love a good DPS check. Yay!
Envy and ghosts!
Cowardice dismembers.
Alright. Thankfully, this is a fight that I am focusing a lot on, so I haven't been able to read the chat, but I will say a warning, because I did see somebody saying they'll be careful. Please be careful of, oh, ow. Spoiling, mechanics in the raid and such. Oh.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Meteor? Isn't that bad? Oh, did you get her interrupted? I don't know what's going on.
Arrogance defiles.
Okay, was that...
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well.
Was that good pacing for the fight?
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us.
Yeah?
Let's go and
Okay.
have a look.
Can I give you a fun fact there, DM, about a mechanic? Sure, Pyro. Uh-oh.
Why only you?
I was in the middle of looking at the armor. Wait! My outfit! That was about normal? Okay. Good. Ooh. The Frozen Throne? Wait, somebody said there was lore outside the arena that would tell me about them. Did I miss the lore because I got yoinked? Oh. Yeah, that's how I wake up in the morning too. Lore is after you're done? Okay, thank you. What are those? Oh, ugly. Devilman wannabe?
Come, mortals. Allow me to show you the depths of my hatred and your folly!
Buddy, I don't even know you! You weren't doing damage at all to them in the beginning because you weren't hitting your debuff assigned target? Oh. I miss Chort. I don't know if I like either of these. He was there? Wait, Chort was there?
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
I don't even know you! Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. Instead of half of the arena, now we have pie. I get it.
Frail mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones!
He's a little spicy! The floor was chasing me! I don't know where I was supposed to go! Concentrates energy into the palms of his hands. That's what I have to do when I'm, making sludge in the morning.
Flames of hatred! Oh, how they burn!
Okay, alright, it makes crop circles, very cute. A little dated, but he is from Final Fantasy XI. Okay. Hatred spills forth from his dark sigils. Oh, those are his dark. Oh. He's should be renamed to the Hater. Oh, get away from that, maybe? Oh wait, you guys are up. Nope. Okay, don't get. Ow.
Kneel before me.
That was off of the lines.
Portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny.
He spills forth from the dark. Does this not mean he's gonna? Okay.
The darkness within me shall devour you all.
He probably spends a lot of time on Twitter and Reddit. Screaming into the void. Oh, Catonic Fury. Why is he mad all the time? Oh, not that button.
This insult, I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion.
What the heck is that?
Your funeral dirge has begun. It's mournful.
Oh, he's getting
notes
dressed.
of your demise.
He's the opposite of the fire guy with the legs sticking out.
Return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
Okay, the soil that birthed me was not feculent, okay, you freak? I'm offended you think it was. That's his magical girl transformation? Giga / Nightfall? Oh, that was my nickname in middle school. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Okay, my existence is not trivial. This guy got a thesaurus for Christmas once and never got a gift ever again. Rubicon? Yeah! Oh. Oh, and his boyfriends do sword swings? Oh, okay. Ah! Oh good, that didn't give me a fun stack.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
No. Echoes of agony, indeed. Echoes of agony would be good terminology to refer to lactose intolerance after, Uh-oh. Kumo, are you sure that's the safe spot? Oh, come on!
I will crush you like the insects you are!
Hyperialist is alone, maybe? Kumo always safe? True. DPS needs to sandbag? DPS, start sandbagging!
Until the fires of wrath consume me!
How much do we have to sandbag? Oh. Uh-oh. Whee! Ah, what? Okay. Ah, okay. I'm sandbagging right now. See? I'm literally a bag of sand. Okay, sandbag, not die. Which are we safe on mechanic? Oh. Have we met the sandbag quota? Oh, oh no. Ah, Sora! Have we met the quota? I think you're good now? Okay. We've seen all the mechanics. We can kill him. Technically haven't seen all of them. What the? Oh, ow. Oh. He has so much going on, though.
Kneel before me. Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Oh, progeny. Offsprings. This is the last one? Okay. What does that do? Oh, Giga Slash Night. Okay, we saw Nightfall before already. Yay! Good job, everyone. Thank you for sandbagging, sandbaggers. Tiny guy! Oh. Oh, those were nice. Fight goes on repeat at that point, pseudo soft and rage. You normally see that back then on content. With our current weapons, we just obliterate these fights now. But everyone did a very good job of sandbagging, thank you. Do I already have? I do not. Head. Oh. Oh, Edgelord. Did I get the card? I did. That's what the check mark means, right? I got this, right? The scrolls are for the music? Yeah, but they're tattered. No? Checkmark means it was... Okay, 93! Okay, now I've got it, okay. You exchange, okay. We've done it! Yay! Looks like the comment about the other journalists in the Iroha quest was referencing an event they haven't run in 12 years. A guy that worked for one of the newspapers before the calamity. Wow. We did it! Well done, everyone! If you return, I can show lore? What do you mean? Return how? You can use return for lore. Aha! Okay, let's go get that lore. There's a good reason they made the scrolls into a currency token. Oh yeah? Gotta go get that lore! Wait, it's the first one. We already walked the first time. That's why we can run this time. I'm first walking here. I love everybody's nerdy little outfit. Good job, everyone. You got garlic knots? Final Fantasy XI is on sale on the 15th if anyone wants to experience 2002 gameplay again. The vaunted 2002. When MMOs were social media your Discord server, and your majority gaming experience option. Because back in those days, the thing called Netflix was actually a vending machine. B team's on final boss? Okay. We're running back for lore, so. Further back, 2002 was Blockbuster. Netflix was founded 1998. Yeah, Blockbuster's still alive. Redbox vending machines launched their services in 2002. Don't try to fact check me on vending machines. Netflix, Redbox, they both have an X. They're the same company. Netflix logo, red box, a red box, Netflix in a box. It's the same thing. Today's the day. I'm finally going to get those pants from Byakko. I can feel it. That. That's the important note. There are more memos? Oh, okay, good. I did see the one that was over there. I read that one. Pants are pretty important, right? I don't know. Skirts are pretty good. I did read that one. Even across the rift, adventurers struggle with drops. Could you fight Byakko in 11? Yeah, he dropped pants. What was the drop rate? I could have sworn I defeated those 5 before. Won't be fighting them again alone, that's for sure. I better get out of here before they see me. 3 to 4% knowing old games. Well, that does sound respectable. Byakko is a very honorable furry. He wouldn't just drop his pants for anybody. Byakko note refers to one of the gods of sky as endgame for the Rise of the Zilart expansion was done by the community. You would farm pop items from NMs that spawn every 4 to 6 hours. So the NM is Notorious Monster, which is the Fate world bosses. Sell pop items for good gills, so that's why they were very competitive. As a monk player, if you were to play 11, you would be required to need those pants. Oh. I'm okay. That alone has told me that I shouldn't go for... Was that all the lore? That lore document did not explain why those 5 people were there. Am I stuck inside the stupid circle? No! Yoshi P, why would you have cool set design that I can't go jump on? What a messed up day. Well, it's a good thing we read those memos. For everybody watching from their retirement home who used to play FF11. Uh-oh. That looks decidedly electropy. Oh? It's not a retirement home, it's a retirement community. Sorry, you're gated 65 plus only residential community. Are you all right? She's merely sleeping. It remains to be seen if she'll give us a fight when she wakes. I miss her gloves and her shoes. Ah, she stirs. Ah! A two-headed lizard trying to take a bite out of me, huh? A scrawny thing like you would barely make a snack. Oh, so he's eaten people before. Thanks, Bakuljaja. Besides, we don't eat people! Oh. So you ate things you didn't deem people. I see. Sorry, I'm a little on edge. If you've no quarrel with us, we've none with you. We only wish to talk. Can they really be trusted? I'm super trustworthy. You see these sunglasses? I should know better than to judge people based on their appearance. It's fine. We're an intimidating specimen. Okay, do not... Nope. Do not call yourself a specimen, Bakuljaja. I'm Prish, by the way. Nice to meet you. Gaston Jaja. Yeah, do not call yourself. There's an adventure. Ooh, there's people here. God, what happened to this place? Oh. I don't think that's supposed to be there. I hope there's nobody that was out there. That would be unfortunate. Today's been full of surprises. I should probably talk to Bakuljaja, but I want to talk to the Orderly Shade. Auction house, any questions? In the past, great wealth. Oh, is this like one of the Final Fantasy XI major cities? The 5 we fought are called the Archangels. They are a reflection of the sins that each of the 5 races are guilty of. Humans for apathy. So there's no emo people in Final Fantasy XI. Elvan for arrogance, Mithra for envy, Galka for rage, and Tataru for cowardice. It was the city. You had to do the infamous Juno run to reach it from one of the 3 starting cities. It was the main hub for generally the game's early life. Oh, much of the game's early life. Okay. Team B made it? Yay! There's an NPC that explains the bosses later. Okay. There's much of this we don't understand, but what we do understand is the battle is won, for now at least. Also, thank you, Dotile, for the super chat. Menethil Harbor? Yeah. What would have otherwise been a struggle proved a decisive victory against the Dawn Servants, Shade, and the rest of those fiends. That is to say, thank you for the help, girl. Not as many people got murked by Giga Slash as I was expecting. Nice! Prish is most definitely probably certain you are standing in Juno. If you got aggro on anything on the way, you're likely dead to the level 20, 35 mobs, so you're only level 20 at the earliest. You know what that sounds like to me? Very much reminds me of, in WoW, being like, I want to start as undead, but I don't want to be in the undead starter zone, or vice versa. If you're like, I want to play troll, but I don't want to start on this continent. So then you begin your level 1 run. The run to Durotar? No, I've done that before too. Yeah, Menethil Harbor, you started all over. We hoped someone was around to raise you. Yeah. We had to do one of the runs when we were doing our hardcore one. Thankfully, we had a very kind max level in Classic WoW running ahead of us, just in case. It's way less punishing in WoW, though, because he's spear healers. Hardcore Classic. We did this in Hardcore Classic. Right, in Hardcore, yes. You die, you die. No comeback, no res. Oh god. Hey, we needed to get there. What were your names again? Girl. And Bakulchacha, right? A Tarutara. You are a Tarutara, aren't you? I'd expect you to be shorter. If you're done with the small talk, would you mind explaining why you attacked us? Wait, what do they call the Al-Ra? If you're Al-Ra, what do you get called in the cutscene? What in the world are you talking about? Don't play the fool with us. You were spouting nonsense about us being Tory and nearly killed a man on your rampage. Has anyone just called you girl and not DM? Yeah, Joel does all the time. Well, I do recall fighting Tori not long ago to protect Omia. Omia? Vera? I got called a Mistel for the Miko. Okay. She says she's never seen anyone like you. Ah, okay, thank you. A friend of hers, you say? Oh, that's all well and good, but she was addressing Gulul Jaja's shade with that name. The incantations needed to summon it are said to be based on a much older magic, one capable of clouding people's minds. If our enemy is skilled enough to summon Gulul Jaja, it stands to reason such tricks are not beyond them. Meaning, young Prish here was likely tricked into believing the shade was this Olmia person. So it was all an illusion then. It's starting to come back to me. There was someone who warned me that a dear friend needed my protection. He was blue like your left head and gave me these bizarre weapons. Blue like me? He's purple. I usually fight with my fists, but I didn't think twice to accept what they gave me. I suppose their magic's to blame. In any case, I hope the real Omia hasn't been dragged into all this. Can you tell us anything about the one you thought was your Omia? Where they may be hiding, perhaps? Would that I could, but when I got here, I was all by my lonesome. Here being where exactly? Juno. At least I think this is Juno. There was never anything like that here before. It's mostly empty, but there are a few people lingering about. If you know where to look, maybe they can tell us something. Go with Prish and see what you can learn of this place and the whereabouts of that shade. We will remain here and keep watch on this rift. You make her do a double take if you're a male Miqo'te. Or Hrothgar or female Rogadin. Interesting. Right then, let's have a look around. Oh, we should probably stop by the Tenshoto as well. It's in the back of Neptune's Spire, way across the way from the fountain. Oh, okay. Talk to everybody quest. If you are a Rogadin, they refer to you as a Galka and question why your tail's been lopped off. Oh. Oh, good. I was hoping to run into you two. I don't wish to be overly forward, but why were you speaking with that Mumulja earlier? More importantly, what was it doing here? They would never dare venture beyond the shores of Aradija unless, my gods, has Gulul Jaja laid siege to Argon? Is Juno next to Is Galul Jaja a character in 11? I don't know. Yeah? What? No? You'd be surprised how many Dawn Trail characters were? What the? I don't remember. I don't know anything about sieges or invasions, but that Mamulja over there is a friend of mine. There ain't nothing for you to worry about. The poor man's probably more confused than we are about all this. So did Square Enix just have a contest to see who could choose the least pronounceable words when they were naming places in 11? Wow. Two are widely different in character, though. Interesting. You're new to Juneau, aren't you? I can tell by the way you were taking in the sights. The city was built upon Heaven's Bridge, connecting the two great continents of Quan and Mindartia. You'll find there's an upper and lower level, a port, and the administrative plaza of Rulude Gardens. At least you would have before. All ways in and out of Lower Juneau appear to be blocked or cut off. The situation here is worse than I thought. Wow. Yes, the Mamulja and the Akui, formerly referred to as trolls, are in 11 as an evil counterpart. This includes the Galul Jaja and Gerfaler. Interesting. Adventurers gather from all corners of the world to buy and sell their spoils here. The taxes are a pain, but it's worth it for the wide selection. Just between you and me, though, I've heard you can cut a good deal with merchants peddling their wares just outside of town. But why is it closed? The auction house never closes. Maybe they're waiting for things to return back to normal around here. Whenever they reopen, I suggest you stop by. Who knows, you may get lucky and find something way below market price. Oh, there's a goblin! Solemn shade. Party-looking Dark Samurai Dragoon. Oh, I did not get any of these. Okay, so the first section has a whole bunch of music. So that's why it's a token instead. Unlike 14, in 11, the Beast Tribes are very much not open to diplomacy. While the Beast Tribes were some of them have tried. I mean, I've been helping Gerard through A Realm Reborn. Kululu Divining 5-card Outer Orders, okay. And, some of the Beast Tribes very much wanted to be negotiating, but what? Why is this blocked off? There are supposed to be stairs here leading up to the residential area. I swear, things get stranger here by the minute. Well, well, I thought I knew all the Taru who travel through here of late. Where are you from, stranger? Christmas cat. Well, duh, can't say I've heard of it. Most folks passing through hail from Sandoria, Bastok, or Windurst. Considering the present state of Juneau, though, seems strange is becoming a common occurrence. I'd be lying if I said I'd heard of your homeland either, but that's not important right now. At times like this, we need to know who can be trusted. It's a stupid eyeball hat from Eureka? It is, the one that didn't drop. Wait, how am I supposed to get to... Uh-huh. Thrifty. Neptune's Spire. Applicants invite our branch, please. We'll issue membership. Thank you. Is this what the FF11 inn looks like? She doesn't know that Mithra wears peak? It's It's one of the dream setups you see thieves in Fort 11 wear after a lot of grinding and effort. All that effort to look that dumb? Merry Christmas. You press against the door, but it refuses to budge. Won't open. I guess we won't be meeting Aldo. He's head of the Tenshiro. When the world's in danger, he's always there to lend me a hand. Shame I can't meet him. I'm sure the two of you would have gotten along famously. Unfortunately, we're on our own out here. Whatever's happening here, these people are just as bewildered as we are. We should go back and find Bakul Jaja, see if he's noticed anything. So, what you're saying is, if they figured out the, PlayStation 2 coding reliance, they could do a Final Fantasy 14 crossover event, and then we can have low poly Thancred. Returned at last, with answers, I hope. Sure, DM. Or we could give them low poly Y'shtola and then they could keep her. Oh, good suggestion, thank you. So, we're truly in this Juno, as she says, but I've traveled all over Tyrol and never heard of Juno or Sandoria or any of those places. One Altana's name is Tyrol. I thought all you Mahjong are from Araja? Hey, he's back! He's the old model, the Pixel Exarch. Trish, you're all right! And she has you to thank, I'm sure. Yeah, we beat the crap out of her. Thanks for caring, I guess. Who are you exactly? He's the one who asked me to go look for you. Inns are called your Mog House, where you have a Moogle retainer that handles your storage, plants, and changes your jobs for you. Oh. I appreciate the concern, but I've never seen him before in my life. How can you say such a thing? I mean, you do look like the sort I might know, but I'm drawing a blank. What was the name, mister? He doesn't remember his name, though. My name is... You must be the one they found wounded in the Sky Deep Sea Note. Well, we have to call you something. Call him Bob. Bobathy. How about... Alxel? Vagabond in the Mamul Jaw tongue. Axel? Hollow Stars... Harry. Slim Shady. Bobby Boy. Reginald. Jimothy. Though it may be closer to Adventurer and Girls Eorzea. Nicely chosen, brother. That does have a rather nice ring to it. Alxel it is. Chort the Second. Chort Jr. Chort. Where are we exactly? Juno, or at least a close approximation. Surely you remember this place, don't you? If I was born in the 14 world and got named Reginald, I'm cooked, bruh. Everyone's gonna flame me. Well, yeah, that's why you just join, like, the Flame Company. I think it was pronounced All-Shal. No, it's Axel. If Yoshi P wanted me to say it correctly, the cutscene would have been voiced. It does feel familiar. What's so special about this place anyway? And where did that damn shade get off to? Bah, none of this makes any sense. You can call him Tim. My, what a vexing predicament. Aha! It's this a-hole! We have to have a flashback through like, hey guys, do you remember this guy? Hey, that's the one that put me under a spell, I'm sure of it. The guy that totally died, he got knocked off a bridge. And backstabbed. His thumbs got cut off. So, the Bunawa Psychopint yet lives. What are you doing here? Sliced fell off, but no corpse. Yeah, he certainly did fall off. Look at him showing up in the same outfit that does him no favors. As you found me in a generous mood, I thought I might enlighten you as to the nature of this place. That is why you've come, isn't it? No, we were bored. The young lady is correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Juno. So we really are in Juno, and yet something about it feels so off. If I had a nickel for every cool-toned Mamul jaw that decided to go to a city that is from a different realm, I would have 2 nickels for this expansion. I never said this was the real one. It is an imitation, a rather convincing one I might add, which I created based on visions of another world. You built this? That I did. While you and yours were holding the Dawn Servant's coronation, Zeralja and I ventured to the gate of the Golden City. Everything was proceeding as planned. The gate's key was in our possession, the power to reshape the world within our grasp, or so I thought. In the eyes of the resilient sun, I was but a useless tool to be cast aside. By all rights, I should have died when he struck me down, but once the chamber was empty, the gate still open, I saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was an emptiness, a space beyond time. It was there in this dark expanse I beheld another world. That world was called Vana'diel. Oh, he made a scrapbook for us to look through while he's telling. That's really thank you, Surreal Jaw. I'm glad you got into handicrafts. You should get further into it. It seems like your hobbies are still a bit messed up. What a load of rubbish. As if anyone would believe that everything and everyone here is little more than one of your toys. Cube! He turned to stone. As I said, everything you see here is of my creation. Much like we fashioned a Phantom of Galul Jaja for the feet of the Brotherhood, I was able to use our ceremonial tools to breathe life into my visions of Vana'diel. So we made a single-player MMO. And then wanted more players in the MMO. Under normal circumstances, my conjurings only have strength enough for a brief clash. With that stone, however, my magics are capable of so much more. Isn't that what Zeral Jaw used to build his army? Electrope, he called it. He made a private server. Electrope, you say? If you know its name, then I trust you also know these stones are possessed of immense power. Power enough for my creations to persist for as long as I please. Electrope has many uses. Hi, Bull. Fortunate, then, that the world between worlds was filled with structures made from electrope, more than I could ever hope for. And thank you for the prime! Yippee! Wait, if everything we see here, everything we believed was from Vana'diel is of your making, then am I... Pragmata. Gods, that would mean I'm one as well. You? Yes, well, a trivial thread in the tapestry of my grand designs. And what a wondrous weave it will be, made possible by the endless possibilities gleaned in that walk of echoes. The memories buried there, those remnants of echoes, will shape my dreams into reality. I once believed that dream lay in the resilient sun, but that... Well, okay, Surreal Jaw, understandable. That bastard is dead to me. By my hand, Troll will have the greatest ruler the world has ever known. I've made an admirable start, but my work is far from finished. Very soon I will draw upon the echoes once more to summon the greatest beings of Vana'diel, and their strength will be made one with this magnificent shade. The reason and resolve which built the nation of Chuliolo matched with the uncompromising tyranny that commanded the Mamul Jaw of that world. If you won't listen to reason, then maybe you'll listen to my fists. Beat him up! Uh-oh, he likes that. I don't like that. That's the spirit. My preparations will take time, of course, but when I am ready, you can be certain I will call upon you to bear witness to my greatness. Okay, we're just gonna break his... Surreal Jaw, wait! Well. Prish, you just found out you're possibly just a construct. How you feel about that? Yeah, me too. Just when I thought things couldn't become more complicated, making sense of Alexandria was trouble enough, and now we have this Vana'diel to deal with as well. I can only imagine how Prish and Axel must be feeling. What do you do when your very existence is called into question? Stop asking questions. I think, therefore I am. I don't think she appreciates it much. Speaking of 11 counterparts, Rowan is the captain of an elite vanguard of blue mages called the Immortals who serve the Empress, and he makes several attempts to try and kill you / steal your soul. Oh! Oh! Try as I might, I can recall nothing of my past to refute Surreal Jaw's claims. Prish, on the other hand, seems to know everything of her past and who she is. Yet, to be told the memories of your life are not your own, I can only imagine how she must feel. Now's not the time to be disheartened, at least not here anyway. I wouldn't trust anything made by Surreal Jaw to be safe for long. Or to remain functional. Let's return to Mamuk while we still can. My mother will want to know of what we've seen here. And Vandercat, thank you for 48 months. Well, time to go talk to the mother. Happy Friday! For a tractor, the chat is PG-13, so if you use strong language, it'll bop ya. It's it just makes it easier for moderating and for sponsorships and for removing the strong language just removes a lot of hassle and forces people to be more creative. Whoa, Holy Den, calm down. Goodness gracious, I said no strong language. Like protein workouts, muscles, torture. There you are. I thought you should be the one to explain what happened out there in Yaktel. And let's just tell her what we just had. I don't think she's gonna understand. This is like equivalent of telling your mom what you did in Roblox. Blue mages awaken the beast within in order to obtain the power of monsters from the world. If one would rely on this power far too much, he would turn into a mind flayer consumed by the beast within. Oh. Not simply from another territory, but from another world entirely. That explains much of the initial confusion between us. My apologies for any trouble I may have caused, and thank you for taking me in. Different worlds, and yet we seem to have so much in common. I cannot help but wonder what it is that links the two together. What indeed? You mistook us for the Mahjong of your Vana'diel when we first met. May I ask what they are like? Nothing at all like you and yours, even if they do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when all the peoples of Vana'diel, the Mahjong included, knew peace, but a tyrant possessed of a terrible power claimed rulership over the Mahjong and turned them against us. Before we realized it, we were at war. A tale similar to ours in a way. The rare few of us born with two heads grow to be immensely powerful. That power was used to justify our preeminence over all others. But that is not who we are anymore. We can be better than our forebears. We will be better. Thank you, Bakul Jaja. Very good. All of our hard work will be for nothing if Surreal Jaw succeeds in seizing the throne. Well, you'll not want for aid in stopping him, I promise you that. Oh, keen to lend a hand, are you? I don't need to know who I am to know the right thing to do. My blade is yours. On my honor as an adventurer of Vana'diel, we will put an end to Surreal Jaw's schemes. Can we trust the constructs? If she were here, I'm sure she'd have done the same. Right then. We can worry about whether or not I'm real another day. I'm not gonna stand around and let this surreal jaw pee all over the memories of my home. He might. I don't really know. I don't think they have bathrooms. I'm so salty that Milal Jaw actually has a lot of dialogue, but it's all in voice in an Alliance raid quest. I have a bingo card. I have a Final Fantasy XIV bingo card where there's multiple boxes that are available to be checked if I complain about there not being voice acting. Oh, nice job, Lucky Wolf. So you can count me in too. But don't think you can forget about us. This all started in Yoctel, and we have a duty to keep our forest safe. Surreal Jaw has left us without a trail to follow, but it's only a matter of time before he reveals himself to challenge Girl once more. If you're to be ready, I think it prudent the two of you learn more of our world. An excellent idea, brother. We should start with Tuliolo and see to our own preparations while we're there. If you would meet us at the dirigible landing, we will see Prisha and Axel to Tuliolo. Raids, more VA, Alliance. If there's gonna be a cutscene with boxes of dialogue that I can't move around in, I better be able to iPad kid this and just listen to the nice people talk instead of me doing the talking. Like, if you're taking away my agency to force me read a short story. Voice acting patch when? Please! Don't they know I can't read? Actually, most 14 players. Another reason DM would hate 11, no voice dialogue, and the dialogue is in the same box as the chat. I would like to make an announcement that I will never play Final Fantasy XI unless I am in a call with other people that are professional voice actors that will read me every single line of dialogue so that I don't have to. Thank you for coming to my PSA. Wait, do I have to Does going to the dirigible attendant take you too far from— oh my god. Have Ben voice act everything? There's 2 dirigible landing Ethernet locations? Yoshi P! We were just over this. We can't read. We play Final Fantasy XIV. Good night, Cole. Gotta be up in 6.5 hours. Well, you better be ready for BA tomorrow. Cause Grave can't make it. Cause she has to meet a baby. Those balloon-powered airships are really something. I didn't expect the flight to be so smooth. So this is Chuliolo. Just any baby? Apparently. I really do VO the few times I do. I stream a dialogue-heavy game. Yeah. Joe Cat was going through the Arcadian, and I did read, because we had a party of people that were, well, it was 8 people, right? So we had a group of people that each took like different roles. So that's the only time you get to hear me really be like doing the voices for things, because otherwise, if I'm gonna be doing a 14 stream for 8 hours and every single piece of dialogue I'm trying to read out loud, I'm not gonna be like, yes guys, for 8 hours I am going to voice act. Cena does play 11, yes. She has invited me to play, but I have too many things on my plate. We shall not be adding another video game. If we're going to add another multiplayer video game, I shall be going to Warframe so I can hear Emmett Selk speak to me. Before I forget, I couldn't help but notice how much you seem to know about me. Is there anything else you remember? I'm afraid I don't. And as you don't recognize me either, perhaps we weren't acquaintances after all. What I know of you was likely overheard in a tavern somewhere, patrons sharing stories of your famed exploits. I see. Well, I'll leave it at that then. Axel parasocial. Parasocial basic haircut, man. Now, where to begin? Hi, Phil. Brother, would it not be wise to first apprise the Landsguard of what's happened? Or would you prefer another stern lecture from the Vow of Reason? I'd sooner rip off our tail, fine. Damn, I just started FF14. I was told to. Good. Phil? Phil, listen to me. Listen to me. You are going to queue up with Sad, and he is going to speed run you through the MSQ, because both of you need to be able to help Rama. Is there something I should know about 14 now that I am starting? Okay. I'm going to give advice that I wish Joel would have gotten. Okay? When you're playing an MMORPG that has been established for a long period of time, or an MMO in general, you really should only follow the MSQ, the main story quest. There's a specific icon for it that is different from all the other quest markers. If you feel like you have an additional bit of fun time, you can go around and talk to NPCs. However, the main story of the MMO should be your priority, unless you have a lot of free time and you don't mind going around doing other stuff. Follow the MSQ first. And then when you start going like, well, I don't have main story stuff to do, that's when you go do the other stuff. I've been doing the job quest too, though. Yes, if you do your class quest, because you need to do those in order to continue the main story quest anyways. Just follow the main quest, go through the main story, and then when you want to do more stuff, then you go back and you start doing all this. You start getting interested in the lore stuff, then you start going back. Do not talk to every single NPC. There's some observations you can make. Like one of the starter towns, there's an NPC that's just around a corner that if you are a female character, threatens to do things that are illegal to you. Because he likes how you look. Would you like to guess my class? Fisher. I think the main quest and job quest are the two lines you need to follow. All the quests are useful for living leveling extra professions, yep. Yeah, take your time, follow this stuff, but don't get distracted by the other things on the side. I want Tank Marauder. Oh, Marauder, that's a good class. I think that'll be pretty good to carry you to endgame, yeah. Could you keep them occupied while you see the Landsguard, maybe take them to eat or something? I know, take them to Aunt T's to sample her tacos. Here, for that first meal of yours. He's finally repaying my tacos? You know what, Bakul Cha-Cha? You're okay in my book. All of your crimes and the orphans that you crushed have been forgiven. Even your racism and trying to end the world by summoning that weird thing that we had to fight. You're all good now. Everything's been absolved. Just so we're clear, we're not expecting to earn your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will ever undo our past, but there's always time to build a better future. No, you can keep being terrible. Just leave my food alone. Reminder that this came out in 7.1. You've been unjustly slandering him ever since? Nope, I have been justly slandering him this entire time. Because this scene didn't happen yet. And besides, canonically, he can't hear when I'm slandering him. So when you get there, tell her we sent you. She'll see that they're taken care of. Orphans crushed into tacos. Releasing a Valigamanda forgiven. Yep, Auntie's tacos, eh? Let me guess, they serve tacos? Do they have tacos in 11? I can hardly wait. I ate tacos all the time back home. Wait, they have tacos in 11? Though I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a more scenic route. Maybe something along the way will jog. Oh, come on. Krish! I don't appreciate this. But Cool Jaw Jaw has done more to personally atone for his wrongs to us than Lord Laredo has ever. I know, right? Apparently, yes. Was there an image for it? See you later, Spoony Bard! Okay, we gotta show them alpacas. Yep, discuss alpacas. Those creatures remind me of the chocobos in Vana'diel. To say we adventurers found them indispensable would be no exaggeration. From shore to shore, they were our faithful companions, wheresoever the road might lead us. What in all Tana's name is that? Do people actually ride those things? Chocobos are the only beasts I've ever seen used for riding in Vana'diel. If they have any, I'd sure like to see them. Oh boy. Oh, they have chocobos there? Kind of weird that they would, like, mention chocobos when 14 doesn't have chocobos. That's crazy. What did Lord Lolaredo do again? He used us in a scheme that ended up working out, but kind of sucked for us. I cannot say why, but I've remembered something looking out at the sand dunes. There was a man on the docks who claimed he could teach me new battle arts. But he would only agree on the condition I retrieve for him a damselfly worm, an apron, and a magic skull. I don't suppose you've ever met anyone on your travels who's made such queer requests. Oh, no, every single time, actually. My home is surrounded by the ocean, too, you know. It has the most beautiful views on a clear day. Not without the occasional monster, though. It's nice being able to walk around like this without your guard up all the time. The sub-job quests in 11? Oh, goodness. See all my nice, helpful guides showing me where to run? Yippee! Your inventory could be forever full without free bag. May your inventory be forever full without the free bag you could use from a non-existent bird creature. I've never heard of such a thing present in the game known as Final Fantasy XIV. You think they just give you things for free in this game? The only thing you get for free is the trial, which allows you to play for free in Final Fantasy XIV. What did Horse Fart give you then? Love. It's not like the series has a bird mascot. I wouldn't trust that thing. He's an alpha, okay? I know what happens with those. I read. I happened to spy a few goblins on the way to the market. I remember them living in the major cities of Vana'diel as well. Of course, there was no shortage of the unscrupulous sort living in the wilds as well. Okay, chill on the racism, Axel. They would gather in droves and give chase to adventurers, forcing anyone and everyone to retreat to the safety of town. So, these are the markets of Tuliol. There are so many stands. I wouldn't know where to begin. It's enough to make my head spin. Some fruit would sure hit the spot right now, but no, Prish. Remember, you're about to eat tacos. She's so right. She's so right. Girl, what? I don't need it. Look at how much, I have so much free inventory space. Like, look at that. Bam. This is the place, right? I can smell the savory meats already. I want to go to a friture now. And you must be Aunt T, but Cool Jaw Jaw recommended we sample your tacos, and so we'll have 3 of your finest, please. But Cool Jaw Jaw sent you, did he? Take a seat, and I'll be right over with a tray of our world-famous fare. My headcanon is that Troll has some variation of birria. They have the Jabruk Pibil. Tacos at long last! Oh, how I've waited for this moment. Okay, there's clearly an animation for eating tacos. We should... Yoshi P, please. Mmm. I thought nothing could match the rich flavor of our tacos back home, but the spicy seasoning of this meat is something else. Please, give me... Meal-san's Bakulcha-cha, so don't hold back. Let's bankrupt him. You should order Wagyu tacos, Prish. Do it. Don't be too hard on Axel. Oh, don't worry. It's an Axel thing. Frisch has taken the lead, but we won't be outdone, surely. I cannot count how many VODs Axel has nuked. You said you'll do the Chocobo quest once you're caught up with the MTQ. I'm not caught up. I don't have all my relic weapons. Whew, I couldn't eat another bite. Thanks for treating us. Why do they eat tacos from the top? They don't know how. It was almost like a taste of home. Tavnazia. Seeing as we still have a little extra time to ourselves, care to hear more about Vana'diel? You are the worst creature known to man. Oh, I'm evil. Oh, wow. I think everybody in 11 is into scrapbooking. This is really cute. 20 years ago, the land was gripped by a terrible conflict, the Crystal War, they called it, and it wasn't long before my home, Tavnazia, was drawn into the struggle. During their assault on the peninsula, the Beastmen launched a weapon so powerful it sundered the land connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to the Tavnazian safehold. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together a modest living down in those caves. Sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? Yeah, you spoiled our tacos. You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have any tales of daring you can share with us? Let me tell you. Let me tell you about the depression bird. Your glasses are so amazing. Aren't they great? They're beautiful. This is everything I wanted. We gave a bird full, unfettered access to the internet and said, find out why people are sad. Traveling to other worlds and saving this one from the very embodiment of despair. Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer, you're a living legend! A hero and living legend. There's an echo in here. And it's not just the Warrior of Lights. Sorry for the wait. There was much to apprise the Landsguard of, as you well know. That Surreal Jaw was behind the stolen relics, and the sightings of Galul Jaw was understandably difficult for them to hear. And yet, there are others enticed by the rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have even gone off looking for it. Uh-oh. A dangerous thought, knowing Surreal Jaw could show up at any time with more of these echoes. Which is why I'm going back to Juno to make sure our people stay out of there. If you're going, then so are we. It beats sitting around waiting. Okay. Back to the city place thing. So there's this furry fight club that no longer has furries. God, those tacos were bloody brilliant. There's nothing better than good food and good company to pass the time. Bakul Jaja is ready to return to Juno. Would that we had time to show you more of Chuliolol, but we can't afford to have anyone wandering about in Juno. Let us make haste to Yaktel. Okay, not taking me with. Okay, bye. Okay. Why is it always over there? if these guys turn back into electro cubes, what happens to the tacos they ate? So they'll turn into a cube, and it'll have, like, not digested, just, like, chewed. There's... Pyro? Pyro? You're not gonna... It's okay, guys. It's alright. I can make it. I'm a warrior of light. It's fine. I'm zooming. That's all right. There's some big roots there. That kind of makes it kind of difficult to. Dang, what a nice long walk we're having. Hey, do you not have flying? Did you watch me do the ether currents? Look, guys, it's the glory of my. Oh, hey, Pyro. I'm just going out for a float. How are you? Okay. Whew. Oh my god. Can we have an ether current stream? There's a teleport NPC? No, there is not. That would have been terrible. You might have had to walk somewhere. Hey, I use the stairs, unlike somebody that I've had to ferry up staircases. There's a what? I thought the teleport NPC was a retroactive addition. No. No. That is simply, you know what that was? That was Yoshi P doing a microaggression, targeting all the people that complain about the game content. That's what that was. That was planned. I can only speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift to gods nowhere in search of treasure seems absurd. Tyrell has no shortage of legends like the City of Gold to inspire would-be treasure seekers. No risk is too great if they believe their dreams can be realized. Efforts are better spent on more honest living, I'd say. Yeah, walking the noble path like you, brother. In any case, whoever we find in there, we have to get them out, quickly. Speak with the wayward explorers in Juneau. Oh. That's the one I want to go into. Not that one. That would be going into the Alliance raid again. Oh, hey! I can see people here now. Yay! When I jumped through the rift, I was expecting a dungeon or maybe a labyrinth, not whatever all this is. It's dangerous and I need to leave? Don't make me laugh. Not long ago, I heard someone crowing in the streets about some rare stone they found. Something like that could be worth a fortune. I'm not going anywhere if there's riches just lying around for the taking. Okay. Chamber of Commerce. Nice. Oh, hi, Twink. Oh, Kai's here! If only out of spite, you know? Never seen a city like this in Tyrell before. Dangerous, you say? Perhaps I should hold off on surveying further then. What a shame. I happened upon a rather curious stone I hoped to take with me, but it was stolen by some Tonawawa brute. Without knowing the value of that stone, I can't say it's worth giving chase, but he ran off to the south if you mean to go after them. I'll be leaving now. If it's as truly dangerous as you say, I hope you'll be leaving soon as well. Wow. I can these people? Hey. Hey. Hey, Pyro. What you got there? What, that looks fun. What you doing? You got some cardboard? Oh, Rico! Where'd you get that? That looks pretty fun. Oh, everybody. Oh, that looks okay. You know what? You guys all look really busy, so I'm just gonna walk off the bridge. Actually, oh, I broke my legs. I'm gonna go talk to this thief guy. Can you put me in this barrel and just like throw me off a cliff? No cardboard for me. Okay. Looks fun. Wish I was playing a game. You came looking for some fancy trinkets too? Well, feast your eyes on this. Uh-oh. That's a person! We spoke with anyone who would listen, though a few were too stubborn to heed our warnings. A block of raw electro, but how? I take it you're the one that found this. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave with that stone. It's too dangerous. But my rock! You expect me to just hand it over? Bah, this isn't Chuliolol. You have no authority here. I found it and I'm keeping it. This is for your own good. Put the stone down and walk away, or else. Careful, brother. Lay a hand on him and the vow of resolve will never let us hear the end of it. We're already in her debt as it is. Fine, you've come here to make your fortune. Yes, then let me pay you for it. Uh-oh. That would certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer, but don't expect me to let it go for cheap. Oh, bunny. We couldn't help but overhear you're selling an artifact found in these ruins. Oh no, there's... No! Whatever this gentleman's willing to pay, I assure you, I can pay more. Great, just what we needed. What do you suppose we do now? Not capitalism. Explaining the circumstances surrounding this place would likely take more time than we can afford. Oh, auction house? Ah, of course. Why not hold an auction for the stone? An auction? That would simplify matters. It would save you the trouble of bargaining with all interested parties separately, and incentivizes them to pay you handsomely, lest they be outbid. Fine by me, but I'll only be accepting payment in gil. This money will be taking me overseas, where I can finally live the life I've always wanted. Oh, okay. Oh. Is this a solo? I think it's solo. Is it not? I can't leave the party. Maybe it's not. If I may have your opening bids. Can you handle the bidding? We don't have much experience with auctions, but we do have coin you can use. Around 1 million gil saved up from our work. Oh, it's a mini game. Oh boy. Okay. Around 1 million gil saved up from our work with the Landsguard. Hopefully that'll be enough. Okay. Okay. Fish. Wish I had money to join. Seems like, oh, broke. Broke. No money. Well, it's imperative that we recover the electrope. It wouldn't do to show your hand too early. Better to be conservative with your bids, staying just ahead of the competition. $1 million gil total. I'm trusting you won't spend all of it. No, I'm spending all of it. No time for the back and forth of this bargaining nonsense. All I need is 1 bid to win that stone. Okay. Foreign merchants relieved me of my stock a few moons past, and it's a good thing they did. 1,500,000 gil, and I was forced to spend half of it in preparation for this expedition. Okay. What's your offer? I'll bet your competitors for the Electrope while conserving your capital. How much will you start with? $500,000. A bold opening bid, but I'm willing to bet that's all you have. 560,000 gil. Half my savings gone. Surely they're close to conceding, right? 700,000. 700,000? How's anyone meant to compete with that? I'm not leaving without that stone. 720,000. Raising their bid by such a narrow margin, someone's reached their limit. 800,000. He bought me tacos. I'm not gonna do that to him. 200,000 gil to spare. Not bad, girl. This looks to be all of it. The stone is yours. Does the warrior light do the pose for the 1 million gil? Oh, would there have been a funny? So much for evil? Yeah. I just went with the million from the start. Oh, but they said to haggle. I didn't think you get more options. Did you not listen to the other? Did you read? I don't think, you didn't. Did you? I'm a lalafell. I'm supposed to be an expert in haggling. Lazy's in the name. True. Well done, friend. Let's have a look at that electrope. You should give me 100K. This presence, it feels familiar. Do you know them? The Shadow Lord. Not the Shadow Cube. There's no mistaking that deep and bitter malice. This stone must have served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo. He was a being of pure hatred, responsible for bringing about the Crystal War. I was part of the company that would eventually bring his reign of terror to an end. Okay, so then he was a pretty strong adventurer. Thought with the dialogue of the girl she'd outbid me and that would be it. No, she's only gonna bid once. That's what her dialogue means. You helped defeat the Shadow Lord. Meaning Axel must have been there with her, but I don't remember ever hearing about that. In any case, I will hold on to the electrope. We should hurry back and speak with the Landsguard. Excuse me, but were you speaking of the Shadow Lord just now? No. If there's more you wish to know, perhaps I can be of help. I've heard a great many of the tales of the fiend from the bards who frequent the taverns here in Juneau. I've been waiting over yonder near the fountain for my companions to arrive, but you're welcome to speak with me until they do. Aha, a lore vending machine. A most welcome offer, though there is much to be said for a first-hand encounter with the echo in question. Perhaps we can revisit these tales another time after we've made certain no more treasure hunters can readily gain entry. Let us return to Tuliolo and speak with the Landsguard. Girl, come and meet us at Bright Bloom Post. I thought that meant she would just do one high bid and then be done. Yeah, that's what she did. Oh, wait. Is he also the NPC that does the... No, I don't think he gives you the difficult versions. There's not difficult versions of the Alliance raids, right? I didn't think there would be a round 2. The great darkness of the Northlands hatred made manifest. There's not a soul in all of Vana'diel who does know of the Shadow Lord. His sole desire was to bring about the extinction of Altana's children, and so he rallied together the Beastmen, inciting what came to be known as the Crystal War. Just big ol' lore vending machine? Oh, nice. The Beastmen's assault was merciless, and it was not long before Bastok, Sandaoria, and Windurst were brought to their knees. It was only after Archduke Kamlanut convinced them to join forces with the Grand Duchy of Juno that they gained the momentum needed to push back. United as an alliance of Altana, they would eventually drive the Beastmen back from their lands and soon found themselves going on the offensive in Zarkabard. The alliance proved victorious in the end, but not without a great many sacrifices. Peace has been restored to Vana'diel, for a time at least. The Shadow Lord was somehow resurrected 20 years later, but thankfully he was slain before the Beastmen could be emboldened to take arms a second time. There's much speculation to his origins. Most believe he was once a Galka, if you can believe it. He was betrayed by one of his companions, mortally wounded, and left to die. A dear friend of his was also said to have been cut down in the altercation. Oh, she's got a tragic backstory. He succumbed to his wounds, but his rage and despair would remain, giving life to the Shadow Lord. If what you say is true, he has returned once, and he has returned once more. Perhaps the flames of his hatred can never truly be extinguished. Man, too mad to die. That's crazy. Only hard mode is Cloud of Darkness. I see. I know he has more things to vending machine, but to be fair, at the very beginning, I thought we'd get a textbook where we could enter an amount. In that case, I want to go with that. So, I think I see where the confusion is. So, unlike an auction house, where you just have, like, you put in one bid, and that's where it's at for you to get it, this guy had, more like a live auction. During, like, when they have, like, can I get a 65, 65, 70, 70, going once, going twice, 75, can I get 88, blah, 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 like, going back and forth like that. You can keep going back and back. Uh-oh, I'm seeing reports that people who bought Code Vein 2 the other day for $9 are being refunded as the price was an error. Uh-oh. That would be a shame. Oh, nice cardboard. My cardboard. Banana Man. Banana Man. This is why I hate scalpers. You know? See how they all have the cardboard and we don't? Those are scalpers right there. That's why you can't pre-order the Steam controller. It's because of them. See them showing off? No reports on the keys being revoked yet, but if they are refunding, I wonder if it's actually like... I wonder if the key hasn't been activated yet, if people are getting refunded for it. What? Question, what led to everyone wearing matching outfits and this one specifically? Okay. So. I am evil. A villainous, indeed. Turns out... Hi, Emmy! Turns out, there is currently a rerun of one of the Final Fantasy XI tie-in quests, and this raid series is related to Final Fantasy XI. So... you get this set of armor from that tie-in quest. And since the raids are Final Fantasy XI themed, I said anybody that wore this outfit would get priority to join the group. And then we spent an hour at the start of stream to get the outfit because we didn't think it was going to take as long as it did. Everyone evil now. Yes. Picked up your altar today? Ooh, let's go! Who's that cool Lala where DM she's supposed to be standing? And where's DM? Have you guys seen how cute the pray emote is for the lalafell? Here, fake boy. Fake boy, do /pray. No muscle. Slash pray. We gotta show the people. Okay. Okay, so this is how Big Kitty does pray, right? Regal. Ceridian, can you do pray? Look at that. Very similar, very regal. All right, Banana Man, slash pray. Anthony does, okay, standing up with the clenched fist. Pray, right? Now. Watch this. If I can spell. And the best thing is, she crouches first and then kicks her legs out. Like, look at this. She just launches herself onto the floor. That plop is crazy. So, that means I do have a built-in teabag, so PvP is gonna get a lot more interesting. Lala Doze is really good, yeah. Wow, really, DM? Hey, I can't crouch spam. Gonna have to do something else. Once again, we're left with nothing but time on our hands until Surreal Jaw shows himself. I suppose there's no shortage of work to be done if we ask the Landsguard. Want to know another interesting fact about the Shadow Lord? It is 11 spoilers, though. I'm fine with 11 spoilers. I have no interest in actually playing the game, so... You may be better served exploring Chiral, familiarizing yourself with the land. It wouldn't do to find yourself lost when you're needed most. An honest-to-God's adventure! What a great idea! You're coming with me, Axel, and don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at a chance like this. I'll not deny the suggestion piques my interest. Good, you can go with Sasuke and go and explore Chiral. We warn you now, though, the wilds of Chiral are rife with danger. It is no place for the unprepared. I welcome the challenge, ha 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 ha! I can hardly count the number of times Vana'diel has been visited by some world-ending calamity, but no matter how dire things may have seemed, we always found a way through, together. Is this also FF14 music? This will be no different, I'm sure of it. There's nothing we can't do so long as we have each other. Something's up with this guy. A band of adventurers barely met, united in the face of great peril, just like old times. Title screen music? Oh, really? Our adventurer is always so sentimental. Is that so terrible a thing? I don't know, but I'm pretty cool. This is the cool lalafell right there. Ah, here he is. The moment we learned anything about Surreal Jaw's movements, I asked him to contact you. Okay, have fun. So all Galka are men. They walk up the mountain as old men to be reborn. Problem, they need one person who will bring the souls back to the living world. That was who the Shadow Lord was before he was betrayed. So all Galka, for a time, couldn't come back till he died. Yikes. Where'd you get those glasses? I too want to look cool like you. Oh, ask Lazy. He's the source of these glasses. Meanwhile, in the Echo of Chulia. Yeah, soon we will slaughter them all. Is that not so, Surreal Jaw? Soon, my Dawn servant, very soon. There shall be none to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne. I like the colorful armor that one guy had, the rainbow scale mail. Yeah, that's like the city guard base armor. How fortunate. For me, he lacks the wisdom of a true Dawn servant. But he will be made fit to rule. I must choose from the echoes carefully. The Shadow Lord showed promise, but Vana'diel is a land of rich history. I needn't settle for those who are but a blink of an eye in the annals of history. Okay, so he's doing Build-A-Boss. With the strength of the ancients, I will bring Chiral, know the whole world to its knees. You gonna bring a toothbrush with you too, bud? Looking a bit rough there. No wonder he's in a bad mood all the time. He's probably suffering from tooth decay. All the way into his skull. Having fun, Sad? So that was the first part ended, right? Yup. And the next one is probably going to take another, like, 3 to 4 hour chunk, right? That was more lengthy than I thought. Yeah. Nope. Especially if we have to fudge the eye level requirement. A lot of quest dialogue, yeah. We should get a photo of, yes, everyone in the armor. $725 is easier, I just have to remove an earring to get that exactly. Yeah, it'll probably be easier as we go through. Because the main thing is I also do have a, Okay, I have another idea. Because the main thing is... The main thing is... I have a sponsored stream that I would like to do, but I'm just trying to think because they were really short on the deadline for it and it would have to be 2 hours. But also Dad DM is driving in to visit. So I don't want to go too late just so I can make sure that I finish everything up. How soon? The deadline for it is tomorrow. Oh, yeah. I have the time right now. The thing is, it's 2 hours. I would really like to do the Alliance raid, the second part, because there's a bunch of people here, but I feel like I think that would be longer than the actual time thing there, especially since Eureka is so much more grind heavy. I feel like taking a 2 hour to chunk out of Eureka when I'll likely end early. Yeah, finish your obligations first. The game isn't going anywhere. Yeah. As much as I would like to. And the thing is, it's a Minesweeper game, guys. Oh, it's that one. Yeah. It's a Minesweeper game. You have no choice? Yeah. I just, every single time that something like that happens, I feel bad. Because I'm like, everybody's logged in to come and participate. And then I'm like, we can only do one. But I will say, for the next one, if you already joined in this one, I will ask that you please let other people join before you join on it. Unlocking the second raid is fast, but no idea how long post-raid stuff would be. Yeah, I do have the name saved. Thank you. I wasn't able to join both A and B team. Oh no! Yeah, Pyro does have the name saved, yes. I mean, the stream title is 7.1 raid DM. Wait! Oh, you're so right! I put 7.1 in everything! I'm not a liar! Yippee! It does say 7.1 in the title. I'm not a liar. I'm not a liar. Saved by specificity. I was specific this time. It was 7.1. Inadvertently, good job. Yay! And on Twitch, an Alliance raid, singular. Oh, good job. Congratulations. We're not. I am having a Shinji Kari moment. A bit early. A bit early. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is terrifying. All the clapping. I'm not a liar, Matt. I don't even know what that word means. I don't think it's a real word. Okay, let me read through. Let me read through this really quickly so I can see what all the... I have to see if I can actually even do this sponsorship because I'm looking at my info here and oh, okay, I do have it. All right. I do have it. Go. I'm just making sure which this one is on. Okay, cool. All right, perfect. So, I suppose. Well, I'm in a city anyway, so I can log out here safely. So Perfect. And that's Fiend. I don't trust her. She's sus for some reason. Why would she be... What, you just hate nice women? So no picture? No, we need to line up for the picture. Okay. So what we should do for the picture. Picture day. Okay. Line up the width of this. Okay, so we have this walkway. So have, if your character's a tall character, stand on this top section. Between the sides of this walkway. Because that should, yeah, that'll give us enough height difference. And if I could ask everybody to put away their pets. How do you unsummon your minion? I know that some people can cull it on the... Do you just... Oh, dismiss. There we go. There's 2 carbuncles! Sit, jump, resets animation, yeah. Photoshop me into the picture. Ben, this is the nerd squad. This is the nerd squad picture. Who's carbuncle? There's a random carbuncle. Coral. Coral! Also Banana Man. And Pyro. I think if Pyro's taking the picture, he should be able to remove it, but if there's other people trying to take the picture... Yeah, there we go, there we go. Are you the streamer named girldm, the green cat who loves Final Fantasy? I don't know about loves Final Fantasy. Damn. What? I've played 2 of them! Worst case, you can hide minions in G-pose, but does that hide literally every single minion you see or no? Yes? Okay, then it should be okay. Then it should be okay. I think, but carbuncles don't get removed, right? I'll ask anybody that is a photographer in the game to take nice pictures. You can hide basically everything. I know that some stuff doesn't affect with I know some stuff doesn't affect with like party things like poses and such, so we're just gonna confuse any passersby. Thankfully, we're on Dynamis. Just doing the... Look at all the nice people taking our photo here. Not gonna lie, this goes hard. It's so cute. Looks like we're taking a classroom picture. It does. Everyone's very cute. Everyone's armor is so good. Those are very good pictures, Pyro. Yay! All right, so what we've learned today is none of you are real. All of you are actually cubes. Where's Banana Man? He's right here. Yeah, all of you are cubes. You're not real. You're a cube. Yep. Electrope has many uses. You'd be surprised. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. That's cubicle, dude. Except for Thancred. Thancred's real. Not the most shocking thing I learned today. Oh no, there was no electrocution that happened. There should have been anything that was terribly shocking today. Although the start of stream was really funny. I will say. Okay. What is the name of this one? Oh. This is Sad's first photo? Wait, it is! It is! Sad, you get to be in the group picture! All right. And then I need to make this a chat command. There we go. Those should be good. Okay, we have ample. Who's ready for BA tomorrow? Yes, we BA in tomorrow. But there will be like a little bit of I think I should be okay to go into BA. I might try to join. Yeah. If you didn't get your ball, if anybody knows how to get into contact with Rock Manville, I'll be at KnifeCon until an hour before stream. Oh, you should be good then. Should be around for tomorrow. Yay! This will be my first BA run. Let's go! I'm gonna get the item upgrade so I can be super strong and not die. One Forked Tower though. We'll get there. We'll get there. I think Ari was asking me to do one of the tower ones together. Damn, I'm still in the first area. Yeah, what the plan is for tomorrow's Eureka is if you're in Eureka and you're not fully leveled in the zone, I'm going to ask that everybody work together. I never played BA after the first stream. Lazy, you cannot play BA if you're only in the first area. Something tipsy tower run? Yeah. I'm already 60 and unlocked it yesterday. Not. Oh my god, Sad, you've been grinding, jeez. If you need bodies for BA, I can fill in. I still have all those logos actions. Perfect. Joke's on you, I have no idea what BA is. True. Anyways, we've gotten our photos. Now then. What we learned today is you are all cubes, and since I am not cubular, I must instead start sweeping mines. I need to get my elemental weapon. I will end the YouTube side just to keep this with Final Fantasy stuff. I don't have a thumbnail that's prepped for the thing, unfortunately. So, and then we'll have 2 hours of Infinity Sweeper, which just came out, which should be really good. So everybody say goodbye. Goodbye forever to YouTube. It's for a Twitch only side thing. So I'm gonna hit the BRB screen. Well, actually, I could just. Oh, sus. Super sus. We gotta get out of here. Don't have Eureka leveled well, so I can't join. No, there's gonna be people that haven't leveled it yet, so you should be okay. You should be okay. So I'm gonna hit the BRB screen, and I will end the YouTube side. Goodbye forever, YouTube. It's not goodbye forever. Tomorrow's gonna be Eureka. Okay, bye.